feel like I'm forgetting something. There's always something I'm forgetting. Oh well. You know, if it was important, I'd remember. No, that's not how it works. It could be important, and I just don't remember. We beat the Evil Within 2 this morning. It was a pretty darn fun game, I gotta admit. I had a pretty darn fun time playing the Evil Within 2. It's not as good as the first one. I think the openness of the game kind of like really holds it back. The more linear stuff was a bit more fun, a bit more entertaining. But overall, it was pretty good. We played on Nightmare. It was not that hard. You know, it felt like a, you know, standard survival horror. We stockpiled our resources to the end of the game and just kind of went out. Didn't even really go all out. I constantly was expecting more of those like big arena fights, and there were really only a couple. The end of the game definitely throws a bunch of enemies at you, but you can still do stealth against them, so it didn't feel all that necessary. It is cool that they offer you a new game plus. That's neat. I don't know why you would do a new game plus. I don't think that there is a real reason to go back in. Maybe if the game had like multiple endings or something like that, they could give you like some rationale for going back in, but it didn't feel like there was any sort of reason to like replay that game, other than I guess if you want to use different weapons. I mean, there is that. They give you the automatic rifle right at the end of the game, so you really don't have time to upgrade it. So maybe that's like a new game plus weapon. Plus you only can manufacture ammo for it. It's the only way to get ammo, at least in regular game. You also got a Magnum, so you can go around popping things off with a Magnum, I guess. Achievements, you know, finish up your skill trees of your weapons and your person. I don't know. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it. Good time. Much more coherent with a story. The first game's story was a mess. It was a damn mess. But the second game's story was a lot more clear on what was like happening. I think especially if you had prior knowledge about what happened in the first game, you already understand the weird intricacies of, you know, going into the augmented reality and all that, and how like psychopaths affect the augmented reality. So you're just going in trying to save your daughter and maybe your wife. It's an interesting game. I had a good time with it. Solid effort. And then I wasn't quite sure what to play. You know, I looked at my list of horror games, and I looked at Steam, and I was like, let's try something different. I'm not entirely sure what to expect from this. I think it's a bit walking sim. I'm not sure. I didn't really look at the trailer again. I just kind of looked at like the descriptions of the game. VSync. I always want every second. What? Every V blank? Every second V blank? What the fuck is a V blank? I just want no screen tearing. Which one? What is? I've never seen this terminology before. Every V blank, every second V blank. I don't know what that means. Does this mean 60 and this means 30? Let's go with this one. It would have been nice if they just told you what they meant. That's the most absurd. Like with a lot of VSync, you can set up VSync for your monitor refresh rate. That's all that I want. But sometimes you could set it to, you know, like 120, 60, 30, you know, whatever, what have you. We'll just leave everything the way it is. I am turning motion blur off. Field of view, we'll leave it at 60. If we need to adjust that, we can. From this, the brightness looks all right to me. I have no qualms with the brightness as it is right now. Just leave it as full screen. Audio? Let's see here. We'll turn that down a little bit so that dialogue volume, good. And that's on stereo. Do they have something for like mono? It's a well-made game. You fuck with audio output and it just destroys everything. Do I have to like restart the game? Good game. Good game. Aim toggle, sprint toggle. We'll see. I like how I had music and then they were like, no, you don't get music anymore. I'm just gonna restart. That doesn't seem good to me. That doesn't seem good to me. That I thought like, well, if we just start the game up, maybe it'll be fine. But what if it's not? So let's just what if it's not okay afterwards? It could be. But what if it's not? It's a cat. Hey, look, there's music again. Wow. So fortunate. That's so much better than when there wasn't and it was all broken. All right. Like the description of the game says that it's a horror game. So this way, in puzzles, it said there were puzzles. But I don't know, I'm assuming like a bit walking sim horror kind of thing. I'm expecting something like Soma. Not Soma directly, but, you know, something along the line of that, like maybe like running from enemies and stuff like that. I don't know if you get like weapons or anything. Maybe you do. Maybe we could bash things in the face. First person face bash. But it had like overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, so that's got to be good, right? Oh shit. A true survival horror? Same story, more action? I don't know. We could just do normal, or we could do hard. I'm pretty good at video games. I play them okay, like. We could play on hard, right? A true survival horror. A balanced experience. I don't know what to expect from this. Let's just go for a balanced experience. Like, I know what to expect in a survival horror game. I don't know what to expect here. Let's just go for normal. Let's just do normal. Let's have an experience. playing to pay. To pay. The cat was having trouble running. Run, run. Oh, that was loading. Modus operandi.
They say curiosity killed the cat. I killed the cat.
Dooku. Dooku.
Curiosity only brought her to me.
What's up, J-Dot? Why'd you kill the cat? I don't want to murder the cats unless they're evil. Basement floor, plus 100.
What happened?
I can see nothing.
How did I get down here?
Do I have a flashlight? Are there controls? Alternate fire, weapon fire, previous... Oh, we get weapons and shit? Oh, okay. I didn't know this was an action game. Reload, aim, crouch. I don't have that button in the middle. What's that button? I don't have that button. The fuck is that? The eject button. What is that button? I've never seen this button. I guess you guys can't see my mouse right now. This button right in the middle of the Xbox controller, there's the big Xbox symbol, then there's like the two view and the little slits, and then right in the middle. I don't know what that button is. I've never seen that button in my entire life. I have an Xbox One controller currently, and there is no that button right there. This button does not exist. It's just smooth there. It's just smooth. What the fuck is that button? What is that? Is that on newer Xbox controllers? Is that on the Xbox Infinite controller? This game is already playing mind games with us. It's already playing mind games with us. It's telling us there's buttons that don't exist on controllers. Maybe that's a newer. Maybe that's Xbox Elite. And this is not an Elite controller. This is a lame controller. That's the Elite. That's for real gamers. I'm not a real gamer. I'm a fake ass punk gamer. I'm a little bitch. Alright. I'll see how it is. Way to call me out and make me feel bad, video game. Fuck you, man. Okay, there's no flashlight. Oh, that's terrible. Notice, catastrophe, forget everything. Life as you've known it is now out the window. All indicators are indicating stay inside. Okay. I can't see anything. How do I get to that thing? I wanted that thing up there. Yeah. I could jump. Check it out. Oh, there's a vent. Dude, I need like a flashlight or some shit. I am never in sound mind, Duck. I think as a frequent viewer, you already know that there is something deeply wrong with me. What's up, Teak? I can dance if I want to. I don't want to, though. I don't feel very dancey. How do I speed up? Can I? Camera sensitivity? I want to speed up looking left and right, but not up and down. Well, maybe I do. Oh! I think everything's okay. Still flu shot? Nah, I'm feeling better. I'm definitely feeling better. I still wasn't perfect yesterday, but today I feel pretty much fine. My headache's finally gone. You think you have this? Sweet, dude. We'll have to see if it's good or not. It's like mega dark. I don't know if it's supposed to be this dark or not, but crouch up. It's like mega duper dark. Yeah, I feel so much better, man. Thanks for asking. I felt abysmal before. Now I'm alright. I don't have anything in my inventory.
It's locked. There's a keyhole.
Cool. I like keyhole. Can I stand in this?
Pretty.
Okay. I mean, yes.
This can't be good.
Oh, shit! I didn't know that would hurt me. How am I supposed to know that the cool, pretty goop would hurt you? No one could have guessed that.
I could probably break this with something.
No one could have guessed. Oh! It's an old flashlight. Hopefully there are enough batteries around. I'ma just tell you this. Games that have flashlights need to stop fucking putting batteries in that shit.
This will come in handy.
How do I turn it off? How do I turn it off? Okay, left trigger. That's weird. Okay, stop. That's so... Okay, I don't like that. But cool. We have a flashlight now. That's dope. Hi! It is, I think, one of my least favorite mechanics in, I think, just about any video game. I hate that shit. I mean, it's mainly just in horror games. But, like, I despise that. There's better ways to do things. There's such better ways to do things. I get it. But batteries that last like 20 seconds, it's enough to make me, one, lose any sorts of immersion that I have. I kind of wish that games would find like a different way of doing things. Like, get creative with it. At least get creative with it. You know, like some flashlights, torches, whatever you want to call them, You know, you have like survival ones where you can like crank up. You can crank it up, you know, so you got to sit there for, you know, like 10, 20, 30 seconds, crank up your flashlight, and then you can use it for a good while. I'd go, you know what? Okay. There's a rationale for the flashlight running out, because obviously that energy is not going to last forever. So, you know, it lasts for a few minutes and then you got to crank it up again. Okay, cool. I could get behind that. There's at least something behind that. The flashlight battery only lasts 60 seconds. You need to get more batteries. Get the fuck out of here. Those are actually really good because they last an extremely long time. And you don't need batteries for them. So you can throw it in like the back of your car and, oh shit, God forbid, you know, you're driving along and your car breaks down in the middle of the night. You take it out, crank it up a little bit. You don't have to worry about the batteries dying. Put it on the side of the road so you can like help change your flat tire, you know, point light at it. Dude, it's great. Those things are like musts for having, like, if you own a car and you ever go driving, you should definitely have something like that in your vehicle. Glove compartment, you know, trunk, the boot, as you weird United Kingdomers say. I like this. This seems nice. Hello. Okay. Hi. Neat. Oh, X button. Yo, we've got light. Hell yeah. 69. What picks up things? X button. It's a key for the hallway door. Nice. I love hallway door. Hey, a battery! Oh, and it just goes right into the flashlight. This workbench is available to all tenants. No outside use allowed. Management is not responsible for any injury you might inflict on yourself. Be safe. Please do not take any tools outside of this room. Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Probably assemble something here. Worth a try.
Okay. Like what? A hallway key. Make it. I made the hallway key. Don't question it. Workroom. Trash room. Storage. I need like a wrench or something. Oh, but there's no light down there. So don't walk in the goop. I was just trying to walk in there. Then the game said no. So rude, and it took all my
There's a
health.
keyhole.
I don't like selecting and confirming things with the X button. That's gonna hurt my brain. I got it. It's just gonna hurt. It's just gonna take a while for my brain to deal with that. How hot is it there? I don't know. We're inside, so it's kind of hard to tell. Gas leaks are hazardous to your health. If you smell, see, or hear a gas leak, that's the problem. Most of the time, you don't smell the gas leaks. You just... I can't help it. I can't help it. The fan's the fan. Is gonna do it. There's a fan on. That's what happens. If you smell, see, or hear a gas leak coming from the boiler room, leave immediately and notify me. I'm not turning it off. That's insane. This is what I meant by I can't help it, is staying on. It's got to. Outside, it's actually fairly cool. In here, in this tiny ass room, when the computer's running, it gets really fucking hot. I'm not turning it off. That's crazy people talk. I'd be sitting here sweating my ass off. No way. Basement rules and regulations. Basement is open 24 hours for residents only. No guests allowed. Building's not responsible for anything left in your pockets and ruined in the laundry. Workbench tools must remain in the workroom. Anything left or forgotten in the basement will still be where you left it when you come back. I don't know what that did. Oh. It was an elevator. Laundry room. Tenants. Some of the washers... Oh, so we're in like the basement of a apartment building. Some of the washers have been short-circuiting. Fortunately, the fuses they use are universal. Still, if they act up, please don't try and fix it. Call me, Superintendent. I got a fuse? Sure. We're probably gonna use that for something. Another battery. I'm not gonna pick that up. We don't need that. Noisy, ain't you? I mean, maybe. Okay, I can't get in there, though. I would need some sort of, like, tool or something, right? Fastenide increases your speed every 3 pills. Collect all pills in the building. There's 23. I do like drugs.
It's a fuse box.
How does this work? Oh. Good. It hit me in the head, and that hurt. That's good. I'm glad that that hurt me. It was nice. Of the elevator. To break my skull. It's good. I'm happy that happened.
Assemble something here.
Leave the basement, get the gas mask from the boiler room. Okay. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like there's much of anything else. I mean, they showed us stuff down here, but there's stuff that, like, we just can't access. Okay, we're not allowed to go over there?
It's unrealistically durable.
That's funny. It's unrealistically durable. That's funny. Nothing good waits for you upstairs. If I were you, I'd get nice and comfortable down here. B, 1,
This elevator button is missing.
true.
Not working.
I mean, we're in the basement, so I guess we're going to 2. I left the basement. I have a feeling we're gonna return to the basement. Call me crazy, but I think we going back there. Floor battery. All right, we don't need that quite yet. Oh, that just healed you. This is weird. Pistol slide. The slide piece of a pistol. Find the rest of the pistol parts. I'm not gonna ask why the slide is on top of the vending machine, because that would be stupid. And I know not to ask stupid questions. Now, that has nothing to do with not saying stupid things. That I can still do freely. I will continue to go on and say all the stupid things, and no one can stop me.
Pointless.
Oh, I can't take it.
What am I doing?
I was trying to take it with me. Why was it busy? I did not mean to pick that up. I did not know what it was. Okay, I did mean to pick it up. Dude, if I woke up in the basement of a building and then I walked outside and I looked out a window and I saw in the sky it had words, I'd be like, I'm going back into the basement and I'm gonna find a really dark corner and I'm just gonna curl up there. Cause now I'm in some place that I can't possibly understand. Like, it wasn't skywriting. It wasn't like an airplane went into the sky and went, "Will you marry me, Pam?" Oh, it's gone too. See, that's how you know you crazy. And also, no one knows who Pam is. But you showed me drugs, and then you said there was a lot of drugs, so I want them. Oh, it's gonna be one of them games where shit's just gonna be like way all dug up in a corner like that. Makes sense. Wait, where did I come from? Oh, it doesn't matter what trigger I hit, left or right trigger. This is my office? That's my annoying ass phone?
There he is. Long have I waited for this moment, to watch as you scramble for your last breath as you try to make sense of your reality and the gravity it carries, pulling you down. Ooh, I can't contain my excitement. I will have you, Desmond Wales. I will have all of you.
Okay, Stacy Keach. I'm gonna call that guy back. Star 69.
What am I doing?
Calling that guy back. It seemed like a thing that I should be able to do.
It's my tape player.
I don't have a tape. I have 0 tapes. I used to sell mixtapes. Now I'm an MC. So I'm pushing rhymes and beats. Hey, we move pretty quick. Zero. Would you call me? Welcome. Oh, cool. My home? Mayor Pharmaceuticals, dear resident, we at Mayor Pharmaceuticals wanted to take the time and thank you for your continued support in our company and new distribution center here at Milton Haven. Your health and safety are our #1 concern, not just as a company, but as neighbors too. For more information on what Mayor Pharmaceuticals is doing in your neighborhood, feel free to call 1-800-MAYOR or email us with any comments or concerns at neighborhoodpharmamayor.co.biz. Thank you and have a blessed day. Marketing and Community Outreach, Mayor Pharmaceuticals. Wow, I love it when the big company cares about the little guy. That's so nice. Thank you for reaching out to me. The average Joe that likes to push drugs. Well, if we're a psychiatrist, that makes sense that they're like sending us stuff like that, right? Because we're the pill pusher. I'm your pusher man. Yeah, I took a lot of damage. Hey, look, a tape. Tape. Desmond, a white cassette tape. Did I record this? I must have. Listen to your tape. How though? Turn on the TV. Milton Haven Emergency Broadcast System. Very good. This is my favorite song. We're all gonna listen to it together. I think this is Katy Perry's newest hit. Yeah, definitely.
What am I doing?
Listening to music? That was more than I expected them to play. Guess there's nothing in the bathroom. I mean, this door is locked, right? I can't get in there. I don't have the key. I don't see anything on the ground. What? This is weird. Nothing on the board. Is there a key under anything? No, would you put your key in the kitchen? Behind the refrigerator? Yeah, I mean, I don't... Guess we're done there? Am I supposed to be shaking so much? Is that normal? It did say listen to the tape. Wait. Tape recorder was right here, right?
It's
X button. Okay, which one of these? Tape. I guess I'm just rolling into this jammy. Win and roll. Okay. So different.
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems I'm the one who's losing my mind. Why or how this is all happening is beyond me. But as strange as this is, I'm equally as fascinated as I am scared.
True. I'm equally fascinated as I am, here, I don't have a flashlight anymore. I don't have an inventory anymore. I can run though.
Life in Milton Haven has become unfamiliar lately. People are... hell, I'm starting to see unusual patterns, behaviors. Ever since the crash, maybe. It's beginning to make sense, I suppose. My own feelings of dread, of fear, are similar to those of my patients.
Okay, I can dig it. I gotta imagine that as a psychologist, if you're constantly listening to, I don't want to say negativity, but like people's traumatic experiences and stuff like that all the time, that's got to take its toll on you. You know, you're there to help people out. Not everyone is coming to you just to, you know, like, have a pleasant talk. Most people are, you know, trying to process, deal with things. Some things are, I mean, everything's important to everyone, but not everything is as, like, crazy. Like, everybody has to, like, process the loss of, you know, loved ones and stuff. So going to talk about people, you know, about, you know, like the loss of like a pet or a relative or family member, friend or whatever. I mean, that's standard kind of stuff, you know, grieving and all that. But then there's, you know, people that come to you that have to deal with, you know, like post-traumatic stress disorder from, you know, abuse or coming back from they're specific psychologists to deal with, you know, veterans and stuff. But still, that's got to weigh a lot on a psychologist. It's got to be a heavy burden to, like, take on yourself to try to help other people with their, you know, problems and stuff like that. That's not an easy thing to do.
My patients were dropping like flies, dying. Oh, poor Virginia. I should go over their cases. I need to understand what this is. If I can get through this, if I can just keep my mind focused, I must stay aware, awake, alert.
None of that helped, kind of. I mean, we've learned, okay, so, you know, Dr. Rick here, I forget his name, Desmond? Was that it? Desmond? He's also going through some shit, huh? I guess. Slug minigame in Cosmo Canyon? What's the slug minigame? Oh, like the tower defense one? Okay, so what I did was there is an option to let the computer set up your creatures. I just did that. I let the computer select things. I didn't want to, like, get bogged down in the minutia of that. So there is an option to let them not play it for you. You still have to play it out, but they'll, like, select your loadout and stuff that you can use there. And it's pretty on point. I use that. And then the final like computer select option that they give you, that's the one that I used all through hard mode. I didn't even bother doing anything with it. It was actually pretty fun. It was just a bit more involved than I would have liked to. It had like that gambit system from Final Fantasy 12 in it, which I thought was kind of cool. So it had like that if when use this, if then that. Yeah, the computer will set all that up for you for each encounter. I did not think it was that bad. It also has like a rock, paper, scissors thing. So you have, you know, certain elements that'll beat certain other ones. Just pay attention to what the enemy is sending out. You'll eventually get like a handle on what you need to be doing. I think there's an easy mode on the games. I think there's a little toggle that you can switch. I think there is that. I think you can do. I don't think that you would need to do that. I don't think that the mini games are affected by difficulty settings. People said that they were, and I fucked around with them, and I saw no difference in them. Maybe they are. I didn't see any difference in them. I don't think it actually affects anything. I think the only time that the game affects something is when there's like an actual toggle in the mini game that says turn on easy mode. I don't think that it actually does anything. It may. I never tried toggling the game onto easy during that in particular, but I tried it on a bunch of other things that people were talking about, and I didn't notice any difference. So I don't think that it actually makes a difference. It may. I feel like it's psychosomatic though. I feel like you lowering the difficulty. I think the difficulty only affects combat. I think that's the only thing that it affects. I could be wrong, but I think it's the only thing that affects. Unless the game specifically has like an easy mode toggle, like Fort Condor. Fort Condor has a toggle in there that you can turn on easy mode. I'm not sure if that mini game does or doesn't. I think it does. That was back in, what was that, March when we were playing through that, so that was a while ago. Yeah, so you have like a system there will be an option for you to let the computer decide what your loadouts are. Those were perfect for me. Like it made at least the normal challenges not that bad. Until hard mode. Hard mode got hard, but I used the final setup. So when you get to like the final challenge and the computer sets things up for you, you tell it to set things up for you. I use that through all the hard mode challenges, and the only one that there was only one that really gave me a problem with that setup. Only one. And I never tweaked it, and I beat everything. You may just want to, if that's not enough smoke, you may want to look up some strategies. You may want to go online and look up some strategies. Because I didn't come up with any strategies. I kind of just brute forced it. You know, the computer gave you at least enough to figure out. I didn't want to spend my time sitting there digging into minutia of that. I'm not a big fan of that kind of particular... If it was something interesting, I totally would have sunk my teeth into it. I don't find that style of game to be interesting at all. So I didn't want to like bother like learning it. There are lore bits, and they're good lore bits behind it. It's one of the few that's got like good shit behind it. So yeah, you should do it if you want to see the lore stuff. I totally agree. Like I said, see if there's a toggle for easy mode. I think that there is. If not, let the computer definitely select out the loadouts for you, like set up the gambits and stuff like that. And if that's not enough, definitely look online for people's setups. Shit, man, watch a video or two. You'll be able to get through it. It shouldn't be that bad. Once you know what you're doing, once you understand what you have to do, I didn't feel it was too bad. That's just me. That's not you. I can't speak for you in that regard. But I didn't feel like it was too bad. But I agree with you. It was one of my least favorite ones too. That kind of thing is not really my particular bag either. That in the rhythm game, the piano, like I didn't like either of those. I did not enjoy the piano rhythm game or that tower defense thing. I thought it was cool. I thought it was a clever idea, but yeah. So yeah, that was my strategy, man. Kind of brute force. Let the computer decide your loadout, and just go from there. The hard mode ones were definitely hard. The hard mode ones were definitely hard, but manageable. But definitely manageable. You gotta play it a few times, get your own rhythm for what's happening. Know when you have to like switch. I think you have like 3 corners that you're defending and sending things out from. You'll eventually figure something out that works for you. But yeah. Let the computer do it. If that doesn't work, definitely look something up, man. Definitely look something up. I am sure someone has come up with some sort of like easy to follow strategy for those. You like the piano? They hate that they make you use the analog sticks. What else would you use? At least it's a different take on the rhythm game. At least it's that. Rather than hitting, the face buttons in rhythm with something, you're pushing the analog sticks in different ones. You beat all the piano songs? Did you get S ranks on all of them? Dude, you're a gamer if you got all the S ranks, dude. That'd be cool. The buttons would be fine. Yeah, that would be more standard. I thought it was cool that they tried something new, but I get that. I totally get it. Oh. Oh. Hi!
Tanya, how? I mean, hi. I'm having a weird day. Everything okay with you? All right.
Can I pet the cat?
Kitty.
You know what makes this a better game than The Evil Within 2 already? They let you pet the cat. The Evil Within 2 had a cat, and you don't get to pet it. It's just there, and it's meowing, and you're like, oh, it's such a cute cat. I want it. No. But I want it. No. Yeah, but let me. No. Oh, fine. And then you sit down next to the cat, and the cat's just like, I'm gonna go over here. It doesn't even want to be anywhere near you. That cat hates you. That's a cat. That's a cat. It's his prerogative. Stupid non-petting cat. Wanted to touch the cat. Oh, my flashlight was on that whole time. Probably the first floor button. I agree. Pet the cat again.
Good kitty.
Aw, that's a weird looking cat. Why do you keep turning my flashlight on?
Good kitty.
I did not turn it on. Stop turning it on. Okay, so it wasn't me that turned it on. The game turned on our flashlight. Not good. Not good game though. Bad game. Bad game. Fix your game. Who? Modus? Modus. 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 Fix your game. Stop this dude's hand from jiggling, and every time he pulls the flashlight back out, don't have it turn on. Fix that shit. That's bad. My dude's arm just be jiggling. That's not right. You didn't know there were S ranks? Yeah, if you get a perfect. If you get a perfect on the piano songs, you get an S rank. I did not do that. I just got the A ranks on them. I barely got the A ranks on them. It took... You guys were there, man. It took hours. What's up, Sean? How you doing? That shit took forever. I was terrible. I will fully admit, I am not good at rhythm games. I have no problem admitting that I am bad at that stuff. Okay, so I guess this hallway's always going to be here, and if we want to, we can go back to our house. There was a locked door in there, so we're going to have to remember that. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh!
Do you know how a Rorschach test works? I show you an ink blot, and you sneak your way into an interpretation, pretending to fix other people's problems while avoiding your own. What nonsense. Well, there's an ink blot, there's a problem. Try and avoid your problems now.
I can sneak past it. I know I can.
Ah! Am I sneaking? You can't come into the elevator. It's private. Dog. Why must I be like that? Why must I chase the cat? Nothing but the dog in me. Dog. Atomic dog. You might have to break down and buy Gotham Knights. Why would you have to break down and buy Gotham Knights? It goes pretty cheap. If you're gonna pick it up, it does go pretty cheap. Where did I get it from? I think it was in Humble Bundle. I think it ends up going on sale pretty cheap on console too. 10, 15 bucks, something like that. You might be able to look on like eBay or some shit like that. Get it pretty cheap there. Why do you want it? ever watch So Does Suicide Squad nowadays? What? I feel like you had two thoughts there. I feel like you had two thoughts there, J-Dot. Suicide Squad goes pretty cheap. I think Suicide Squad was free on Prime for a little while. It's been on your backlog ever since the beginning of time. No, it hasn't. It's been on your backlog for like 2 months. Get out of here. The beginning of time. That's new trash. Suicide Squad goes pretty cheap too. I'm kind of curious about Suicide Squad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of curious about it. I'm actually kind of curious about it. I heard that they're shutting the servers down soon, or am I crazy? It's 14 bucks. Teak played it. If Teak's still here, he could give you like a hint about it. Tell you if it's worth it. He was playing through co-op. He was checking the old co-op. Oh, you picked it up for 20 bucks? Yeah, that's not bad. 20 bucks ain't bad. At least that sounds, you know, not bad to me. Yeah, 14 bucks for that might not be bad. Still on PS Plus, you assume he's already playing it? Oh, if it's on PS Plus, then yeah, there you go. That's the way to do it. Then, I mean, if you're already paying for PS Plus, then there's no reason to pick it up then, right? Well, I guess depending on how long it's on PS Plus, right? What did you think of Gotham Knights, Teak? Is it, you know, worth, you know, like 15 bucks? It's getting kicked off next week. Ah, there you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. $15's way more than you paid for it. I would technically say 15 is more than I paid for it as well. I think it's like 12 bucks per month on Humble Bundle, so... And then you also get a bunch of other games too, so... You get a grundle of other games on top of it. A grundle of games? What does that mean, Serial? I don't know. A grundle of games! Couldn't find anything confirming a closure of servers, but I can tell you that it currently has whopping 75 players on Steam. We should definitely check it out. That's it's multiplayer too, right? We could do some online togetherness play.
It's blocked from the other side.
All right, well, we can't do anything with that goop there. Goop is bad. Okay, maybe I was thinking of something else. I know that they got like a content release recently, but I thought I had read like it was like the last content release that they were doing. Maybe that was it. I read some like blurb article on them. All right. There was another hallway over here too, right? Yeah. Utility room. You enjoyed it well enough, but your experience was benefited from co-op. Yeah, and I bet you it's probably more fun as a co-op experience. Storage room. Okay. If you're reading this, it means I was right in that case. Slide, second floor above the vending machine, barrel, First floor maintenance room, taped under the table. Grip, basement, behind the middle laundry machine. You got my back, I got yours, Big L. First floor maintenance room, and then basement behind the middle laundry machine. You got any drugs in here? A lot of alcohol. I mean, that's technically a drug, right? And by technically, it is. And 75 players isn't a lot of people. It did not do well. I also heard that the Until Dawn remake came out. Was it today? And that is a terrible decision that they released the Until Dawn remake today. Why would they do that? Like, couldn't they have, like, pushed it back, like, a couple of weeks? If you're like, Serial, what do you mean? Silent Hill 2 just came out, and so did Dead Rising. It just feels like such a bad idea to release that game around those other two way more popular games. Like, right now it has not sold very well, but I mean, it just came out, so that's not really saying much. But still. I enjoyed Until Dawn quite a bit. It said under the table. Bam. Wham bam, wham bam. Wham bam, thank you, wham bam.
It smells funny. I should stay away from this. Looks explosive. Looks unstable. It's filled with something. I'm sure I want to know what's inside. The sticker reads, highly flammable. Looks unstable.
Cool. I'm not sure how I got this game at all. Steam shows you buying the DLC, but not the base game. Did someone gift it to you? And then you just picked up the DLC? That seems like a thing that could happen, right? You thought gifted games showed up in history? Oh, I have no idea. It said between or behind?
It's a fuse box.
Okay, so we need to go back under the elevator. I totally know where I am. How'd I get up there? It's definitely funny. Wherever you want to go. Sweet.
It's a fuse box.
Purchase history and product activations are two separate things. Got you. You activated it and a shit ton of other games on March 1st. Yeah, there could have been another Humble Bundle back then. I'm pretty sure it was part of one. Before it was actually part of Humble Choice, I'm almost positive that it was in another Humble Bundle. Yeah. So, that would make sense. That would definitely make sense.
I can probably assemble something here.
Old and reliable. It's been a long time since I've shot one of these. Oh, but you shot one?
Use this.
I can't shoot with your Jimmy hand like that. Oh, this is rough. Okay. Alright, so we're going back up to the first floor. And let's go down the hallway there. There was a door that we could take. Let's go check that out. Well, either way, Sean, I mean, I don't know how good of a game it is or not. It seems okay. I mean, I guess if you enjoy the Batman Arkham games, might be worth having some fun with it, yeah. Now, where was the, it's just right at the end of the hallway here. Turkey, Syria, earthquake relief. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Ah, the first one said 0 and this one says 1. Virginia's apartment. Good old the Commonwealth of Virginia. To our dearest customers, we're saddened to inform you that we will be closing our store at the end of the week. Unfortunately, we can no longer compete with the larger supermarket chains that have laid their claim to our small town. We wish to thank you for your patronage and invite you to our going out of business sale this Thursday. Stay classy, Milton Haven, Eden's Grove Grocery Store. Damn cold. Fuck you, big business. Don't stay in bed. You got it. But what if stay in bed? A purple cassette tape of my recorded sessions with Virginia. Oh, are these going to be like all his patients? Ooh, okay. Dude, you know who also had a purple cassette tape? Raekwon the Chef, with Only Built for Cuban Links. That was the coolest thing ever. If you're like, who the fuck is Raekwon the Chef? He's part of the Wu-Tang Clan. And Wu-Tang is for the children. His cassette was purple. I thought that was so cool, man. I was like, this shit purple? What the fuck? Yo, that's dope. That makes this amazing. This is already amazing. Like, you would get cassette tapes, and they would usually be that, clear plastic with, the writing on there. Every once in a while, the tape would be black. Rarely did you get other colors. This was, clear purple. It was so cool. It wasn't just like that opaque solid purple. You know, it was transparent. It was really cool. It was really cool. Linen by Virginia Rule. She cloaks the knife with pretty linen and presents it as a gift. She croaks the phrase, "We pretty women," sending me away adrift. Her dreams are dead, so please take mine. I wonder how she sleeps at night. My dreams are nightmares stuck in time. A linen damaged by a knife. What did I just read? Poetry is stupid. Serial, you're stupid. Yeah. Oh, hotel motel? Never Lose Hope Hospital. Accounts payable weekly in advance. Gemma Rule. Let's say recorded of? So maybe that's like her mom. 108 75 cents, $108.75. Stitches, Virginia Rule. Yeah. 1 day, $28. Operating room, $60. Drugs, $10.75. It's pretty cheap for drugs from a hospital. Supplies, $10. Total, $108. From Dr. Pinsky. Now, that number, 18264, that might be helpful somewhere. It's in red. It may be nothing. It may be nothing. It may just be like a, numbering system. But let's just, for the sake of gaming, let's just write it down just in case there's like a lock combination somewhere. Dude, I wrote down, we went through and opened up like 20 different lockers in The Evil Within, and it turns out all the lockers are fucking random. It doesn't matter. I think in the first game, there was actually, like, set items in the lockers. Not in The Evil Within 2. It was all fucking random. So I went through and opened up all those lockers and wrote shit down for no reason. 18264. Yeah, there could be some combination in here. So I spent, like, 15 minutes opening lockers for no reason. Jotting things down. No reason at all. Just wasted time. Accounts payable in advance. Yeah, recorded received of? I don't know what that is. Robbie W, thanks so much for 21 months with Prime Gaming, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot that that's what that alert was. I forgot that that's what that alert was. That's funny. I was like, what is this? It was Isaac. Isaac getting his face drilled in. Yeah, that's good. That is horrific. Sonic drowning music. Whole face. Perfect. Battery. Ah, light. Does the body good? Aw. We don't want that octopus. The sound effects goes well with the guy shaking. This may be a slightly buggy game, huh? Slightly buggy game. His hand just won't stop shaking. I don't think that that's intentional. I don't think it's supposed to shake like that. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Either way, it's annoying as fuck. It's hard not to stare at it. Dearest, I've resorted to writing you letters because you won't answer your phone. I'm surprised not to hear the answering machine we bought you coming on. Is it broken? Your father insisted we send you money for the electric bill, and though you know I love you, and will support you. I do not want to encourage you begging us for money every other month. You need to find something more lucrative. Selling your toys is too niche. You were always such a personality. Maybe you could use that to your advantage somehow. Anyway, love and love and love. Please answer your phone. Mom, Dad, and Freddy. Oh, who's Freddy? Well, right now, they're giving you plenty of, what do you call it? Plenty of, batteries. So I feel as long as I'm not just, like, spamming the flashlight, I can kind of see here with the TV on. As long as we're not spamming that, we'll be alright. But yeah, thanks so much, Robbie W, for the subscription. I really appreciate that, man. Alright. Oh! No, that was the note from Mom. Okay. Looks like we're done here. Mom, a note. Okay, now we have to go back to the second floor. Our office. He's just gonna unleash some shit on us.
It's unbearable, isn't it? The pain of losing a patient. Virginia trusted you and she died because of it. What will you achieve by listening to her tape? Vindication, absolution, retribution for your misdeeds? Think about it.
Yep, there's another thing that's got to weigh on you. If a patient dies as you're a doctor, you're always going to feel that responsibility. That's a heavy burden to bear too, man. Whether you're a psychologist, psychiatrist, or, you know, like medical doctor, right? That's any sort of doctor. Dude, what if you were a dentist and you gave someone anesthesia and they had an adverse reaction? Now, there's any number of ways that, like, things can go. I guess you're not giving them anesthesia, you're giving them... No, you give them, like, Novocaine, right? Either way, that aside, you know, that's soul crushing right there, man. That's soul crushing. Okay. I mean, I kind of like where the meta of this is going. I like that. I dig it. There was a creature here. Is it still here? No, this seems different. Fine.
I have a feeling, a hunch if you will, that looking into your patient's death will result in a similar fate. Don't misunderstand. I want you to die, but maybe not so early. Try not to shoot yourself with that pistol you found, though that would be quite funny.
I did find a pistol, that's true. And they're giving me ammo. Alright, neat. Kablooey. Okay. Why did the game do that? I did not realize that was health. I thought that was ammo. Oh, you can't get back on the elevator? I was gonna go back down. I was like, oh, we can like blow shit up? Okay. Let's go into the basement and blow some shit up. Oh, what do you want me to do? I don't know if I can shoot those things or not. I probably should have tried. Plop, 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 plop. I just kind of ran like a coward. I'm no coward. Come back here, you coward. No, I'm definitely a coward. I ran. I think it's gone. That's right. I win. I win.
Here we go again.
All right. Speed, health, stealth, stamina. Oh, that's what the pills are for. Okay, I was reading the information right there at the bottom. Oh, you can eject and play. Okay. I think we're just going out our door. I'm gonna jump across that. I don't know if I should or shouldn't, but I'm gonna do that.
It's just sad, you know? It's not fair. I've been getting food and stuff from Eden's Grove for like my whole life. They expect me to just be okay with them ruining this town and forcing me to shop at their place? This makes me really sad. Am I crazy? I am crazy, right?
No. Changes like these can be uncomfortable. Eden's Grove was certainly a staple of the community.
So she's very upset that they're closing the grocery store. What?
Was it a dream?
Okay, maybe you just have to go across at a specific point? That wasn't...
Nothing down there.
But it wasn't even deep! You could see the rocks! How do I get across them? Sure. Sure. Somehow that was different from what I did last time. I wasn't looking down that time. Okay, that was... dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. I don't know if there's anything that we can like grab or collect in this. That's why I keep looking around. For some reason I feel like there's not, but because we haven't ever seen anything in here, but that doesn't mean much. Ah, okay, so we're going across the cars here. I thought that was going to be a billboard.
I understand. And believe that there's an opportunity here to work on our exercises in small and timely steps. I can see you're getting nervous. That's okay.
Okay, what I am going to do is I am turning sprint toggle on. Yeah, that's better. I keep tapping it. That was my fault. I was tapping it, and then we were running for like 2 steps and then stopping. That's on me. That's absolutely on me. That's why I was like wondering why I was like slowing down so much there, and it makes sense because I was being a moron. Yeah. My fault. I was wondering why I was like losing momentum. I was like, we're running forward and then just slowing down so much. Why is this? Oh, right. Toggle on run. That's good.
I know. I'm sorry. What if it overwhelms me?
We focus on the breath. Remember, you can call me if you need to.
Toggle on Wayne. Toggle on Garth. Yeah, that's better. The toggle, I figured I should have just turned it on when I saw that there was the option there. I was like, we'll be all right. No, I immediately, like the first instance we kind of needed to use it there to get some momentum to move, I immediately dumbed it, so yeah. Good job, Serial. God, this guy. Homa Mart? Okay. Ding.
That's some insanely strong police tape.
I like how they at least make fun of the stupidity that there's like really strong police tape. The absurdity of it. Due to an earlier incident, Homa Mart is temporarily closed to the general public. We apologize for the inconvenience and will reopen soon. Homa Mart. So is Homa Mart the big grocery? Fuck you, big grocery. All my homies hate big grocery. That's all where I shop is grocery food chains. We don't really have
It's a lock with a coin slot.
Oh, okay. I need a coin. I don't really have like mom and pop places. The only mom and pop places tend to be the international grocery stores. Maybe if we found like a cash register we could rob or something like that. Is it me, or do these doors know when I'm not looking? Call the door guy and have him fix it ASAP. I'm up to my ass with paperwork because of this investigation. Anderson. Okay, so don't look at the door and it'll let you through. Gotcha. It's like Zelda. Beep, 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 beep. Be fair, everything's like Zelda.
It's a coin slot.
Okay. Photo o'clock. Guys, this photo o'clock. We need to get our pictures taken. Omamart, we have the lowest prices, we guarantee it. They sell TVs and stuff? This isn't just like a grocery store? They have a bonobo? A chorizo? I want a chorizo. That's not a chorizo and that's not a bonobo. Chorizo is a sausage. Bonobo is a monkey. Actually, a bonobo is our closest relative. What? Why was the flashlight draining? Oh, stupid fucking game. Yeah? Are we doing this? Probably. I'm scared. Oh yeah? Officers, for your safety, use extra caution stepping behind the yellow tape and into the crime scene. There's plenty of broken glass and sharp objects lying around. Broken glass everywhere. See, I can push carts too. That'd be cool if you pushed the cart and it destroyed the police tape, though. Inez. What's up, Inez? It's nice to meet you. Have a lovely day. At Homamart. It'd be scary if I could probably see what was making that noise, but I can't, so. Dave. Dave's not here, man. There's an eerie feeling here ever since the incident. Something lingers. And what's with all the mirrors everywhere? Mirror, mirror, and not a drop to drink. Oh! What just happened? What? 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 I just yelled, "Stop watching me," and then it went to the mirror, and it...
Sharp as a knife. This stuff is unnaturally strong.
What? Oh, I got like... Aha! Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, so now we can get beyond the police tape with the broken glass. I was like, what the hell just happened? And then we swiped with it, and I saw that he had like wrapped a cloth around it. Sure. This is weird, man. She can't stand the sight of herself. I don't blame her, but she needs to see the world for what it is. Help her reflect on this. Show her what she needs to see. Maintenance. There are rats in the vent above the electronics exhibit. That explains the smell. We can't open the exhibit until the vents are cleaned out, as they're directly above the staged mirror. Please enter the vents via the compressor room at the east wing and clear them. Anderson. Of a bitch? A B word. I don't know. Maybe the glass will lure the enemy? Is that what we're supposed to pick up there? Maybe? Not. Hold the broken mirror up close. It sees more than you ever could. Face the mirror. Face your fears. Slice. Slice. You got it. Who are you? Of course they're gone. The words Maintenance East Wing are written on it. You can see. Apparently I scared it away. An eerie feeling here ever since the incident. Something lingers. What's with the mirrors everywhere? We already read that, didn't we? I don't know what's happening! Ah!
Stop watching me!
I'm not watching you! Ah, you don't watch me! You have to do that. I was like trying to attack and shit. I don't know where I am.
It's not my fault.
Pretty good. It's the item scanner.
What would I want an item scanner for? $5. What? As a way of killing two birds with one coin, we're combining selling off our new postcard collection with our freshly minted HomaMart coins. Customers spending specific amounts of money on postcards at checkout will receive one HomaMart coin each. How's that for creative thinking? Your individual sums are written below your registers. Postcards on sale. HomaMart postcard general section by the registers. Point Icarus postcard general section by the electronics. Mayor postcard entrance plaza by the photo booth. Elysium State Park postcard dairy and meat section. A single item can be scanned multiple times. Anderson. What? I don't think I understand exactly what they meant by use your mirror to find shit. I think we need to find the postcards, though. I think we need to get them into the register, like the prices and
Door to
stuff.
the east wing is locked. Needs a key.
Gonna say, pretty sure we got that key. It's up and down. You think that's a thing? All the way down there? Mayor Pharmaceuticals postcard. The price says 50 cents. Right, there we go. No, but the mirror showed something else. Never mind. Chorizo. Just so I guess she can't, like, sneak up on us? Thank the Lord for CCTV. Not only can I now catch shoplifters in the act, but thanks to my crafty intellect, I'll never forget the code to my safe, for it's embedded hidden away through the lens of a security camera. Great work, Anderson. Great work. It's pitch black in here.
There's no power.
Okay, so is that what we're... attempting to do? Milton Haven Sheriff's Department incident report. Report date 3/26/97. Report time 16:12. Location of occurrence Homomart. Point of contact Mr. Anderson Parker. Victim named Virginia Rule. Address 15 Walden North Avenue. Pedigree female 25. Date of birth 2/16/1972. So she was 25, just turned 25. Or was, yeah. On Wednesday afternoon, the Sheriff's Department received a call from Mr. Anderson Parker, manager at Homomart department store, about a distraught woman screaming and breaking various items in the store. Dispatch sent a call. So Virginia was upset at the Mega Mart for moving in, so she was like causing an incident, but they did call her the victim. Yes? Can't see anything. How do I get out of this? No, I don't know. Why is it? Okay, I wonder what she's got to hide. A closer look in the mirror might reveal his addiction. Just try not to make his addiction your own. Alright, well there's a printer there. I don't know if it's the printer. Maybe we shoot the printer? There's electricity in here, which is neat. We don't have a lot of ammo. No. It's not like I can go charging past that either. There's like a handful of things we can jump on. I don't know what good that would do me, though. I don't know what this is. Vitalikes. Increase health with 3 pills. Okay. 11 pills in Homomart? In Homomart? That's HP. Okay. The phone. Dude, can you believe all this CCTV crap? Does he really have to keep an eye on us all the time? The control feed can probably see me writing this from his office right now. Maybe his former employees stole from his registers, but we ain't about that, right? Dave. I saw Dave out there. Dave seems like he's about that, though. Not gonna lie. Dave does seem about that. Cool. I didn't think we were that close to anything there. Sure.
It's blocked from the other side.
Oh, that explodes. Maybe we should have shot that. Right? Power room. David, you fool! You forgot your punch card in the machine again. Are you really that dumb? I slipped it in your locker again, Inez.
It's a punch card reader. It's unpowered.
That's just your last weapon. Okay. Power box instructions. This power box is wired to the following rooms: offices, manager room, CCTV room, hallway, staff room, compressor room. Use each lever to toggle power in its corresponding room. Power is distributed from the left to the right on the power box. Warning: if there is an electrical malfunction in one of the rooms, the room to its right will not receive power until electricity in the malfunctioning room is toggled off. Okay, not quite sure I understand everything. Five.
It's a punch card reader. It's no use.
I don't have a punch card. Don't punch me, punch a punch card.
It has a small coin slot.
Five HP.
It's a locked locker.
Oh, hi. Thank you. Dave? That was nice. Punch card. Thanks, Dave! I agree. Thumbs up. Dave's great. I'm more in mind sound. Sure. I agree. Dave's great. She had mentioned a boy. I saw him on the evening news. He said she was always a little crazy. We just didn't know to what end. You don't like to use the word crazy. He meant a little crazy. That's a Nicaraguan street gang? Little crazy? Hello. Enduramin. Thank you. Samantha. I appreciate it. It's awfully kind of you. Pen and sticky notes. A bunch of sticky notes and a pen. No idea what to do with it. Okay. Well, for now. Maybe one day we will. That's the point, right? Go fax yourself. Oh, if I could, I would. I am too large to fit into a fax machine. I think most people are. Oh, Samantha's gone. She pieced the fuck out. She was nice. I liked her. All the Samanthas I've known have been pretty good people. I enjoy Samantha. You wouldn't download a fax, would you? I mean, you can try. A facsimile. You can try. Maybe 4. Let's jot that down. Oops, sorry. Let's see here. 4. That could be helpful. Switch to next camera. Aisle. Oh, I see you out there. 1. Aisle 1. I see you. Download my faxes. I guess the new version of a fax is an email, right? Clean up on aisle 1. Sean, clean up on aisle 1. I'm gonna need you to get the mop and bucket. So I used to do it on my modem. It would take an image, a fax, or a fax image. 5. I believe that would be a 5, right? There in the bottom right. We had towards the end of like the age of the fax, some places would still only take faxes, and you could scan a fax into like a document, but it would still have to go to another fax machine. I wonder, there wasn't like a way to like email a fax or anything like that. You couldn't like scan the fax and like type in like an email address. That would have been pretty cool. We didn't have one that could do that. It still needed to be, you know, a number to receive it at. 2? 4152? Okay, 4152, I think. What we got going on there? Let's walk around the glass. Okay. Rotate. 4. One. 5. 2. Detectinol. Get me some stealth. Vitalites. Very good. Fastenide. Enduramin. That is Not what I thought was gonna happen here. I thought they said I needed to go through the vents. I thought like this was like solving the vents. Okay, still cool, still cool. But you just put that in the faxing app? To download my fax. Oh, there's like an item in there. So if we got a coin, we could go in there. Got it. Can't see. I don't... They respawned? Are you shitting me? Game? It keeps freezing. That can't be normal.
It's a punch card reader. It's on.
Yo, what up? George. Jorge! What up, Jorge? Okay. Right, I need to go up there. Oh, he's gonna give me a boost! Dude, Jorge's the best. I fell, Jorge. Thank you. Okay, I need my flashlight. Where is it? Okay, thanks, Jorge. I really appreciate that. You're like the truest meaning of a friend. Kisses.
Looks fragile.
We're owl exterminators. We're in big electronics. Said that there was a postcard in here. Okay, so we need
It's a fuse box.
a fuse. Got the fuse.
Nothing.
Fuse. Okay. Being judged, being watched, being looked at, these are the things she tried so hard to escape from. They always turned eyes on her. No idea. Uh-oh. The world is better off without the broken. They bring pain and they inflict their pain onto others. Are you broken as well? I mean, yeah. Ain't we all? Ain't we all broken? Not me, Serial. I am the opposite of broken. I am completely whole in every way possible. Except the broken part. That one's broken. Oh, this is creepy. Jorge, finish unpacking and neatly organize all the new Shinichi TVs. See that nothing happens to the new Shinichi Double XL. That's our beautiful new crown jewel. Then turn everything on via the switch by the door. Just make sure it's powered first. Oops. Did I power it? Am I allowed to be in the ceiling? I see you. Do you see me? I'm staring at you. Thanks. Needed that. Got my ass kicked. What? You did see me. That's nasty. That's cool. I just want to let you know that I can really shake them down. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Now that I eat ass. Hey, watch me now. Oh, I thought I was gonna like hit the button, turn it off. Give me that. Ah, there we go. Shinichi. Shinichi, everyone.
I need a coin.
I know, we need so many coins.
It's blocked from the other side.
Damn it. Mom was making dinner, but now she's in the freezer. By fire, Dad would sleep all day. I stuffed him in the loading bay in the attic. He had courage. Now my brother hides in storage. Me, I'm fine. I'm good. Then crash. And since I'm bad, I'm lifeless. Trash. What is all this? Dinner? Freezer? By fire? Loading bay? Dinner? I spelled dinner very wrong there. I put 2 I's in dinner. There's one dinner. Freezer. By fire. Loading bay. Attic. Attic crew. Storage. Crash. Crash. I don't know what any of those are. Unlock and get the fort. Wait, what? Staff. Most of the new toys were lost in the crash. I'm keeping this area sealed and covered until we get the new collection. Don't go in there. It's currently being used as storage. There are unopened boxes and a mirror in there, and honestly, creepy bad vibes. Anderson. Dinner? Can't get any lower. Ah. Dinner.
It's a small rounded slot.
Oh, what's up, Moxie? So I need the toys that belong in there. Unlock and get to the toys area. 4 dolls left. Maintenance central wing. Still need coins. Where did they say all of the... I want the other postcard, right? How you doing today, Moxie? She can't stand the sight of herself. I don't blame her, but she needs to see the world for what it is. Help her reflect on this, show her what she needs to see. That might be a mirror we've already broken before, huh? We need to find the other postcard. There's supposed to be one in the electronics area. I'll hug you. I will not kill you. I love you. Point Icarus postcard says $1. She right there, bruh. She right there. Oh my God, she right there. Bruh, 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 bruh. You're trying to drag yourself out of bed? Nice, you should drag yourself out of bed. What you gotta do today? What you gotta do today? I'll get to the other side of that wall. Gearing up for Canadian Thanksgiving. The hell's Canadian Thanksgiving? Why are you stealing from America? Also, that's like the greatest holiday to steal from America, let's be honest. Is all Americans get to choose Thanksgiving. Whether you're North American, probably not South American, they probably don't like the colonialists. We're like, yay, colonialism, and they're like, yeah, the Spanish people raped all of us and murdered all of us. Right? We don't like that. We don't like that. A whole lot of extra baking. I know, right? Uh-oh. Girl, you stop it. You're the one who's after me. I'm all over here trying to, like, be peaceful. And you all over here screaming like a wild jabroni. Don't be a wild jabroni. Homa Mart postcard. Nice. We got the third one. I went to bed at 11. Getting up at 2:45 is hard. Dude, that's just like a couple hours of sleep. That's not sleep. That's not sleep, man. That sucks. That really sucks. But you get to make a whole lot of extra money though, right? So that's good. General section by the registers. Point Icarus postcard, general section by the electronics. Mayor postcard, entrance plaza by the photo booth. Elysium State Park postcard. Dairy and meat section. I think that's what we want. How do we... I have Mayor, Point, and Homa. Oops. Mayor, Point, and Homa. So yeah, we need the dairy and meat section. Okay. Goes all the way back there. So if I go straight back, there's the food, and then dairy and meat. And you have to go through food to get through dairy and meat. I couldn't stop watching Rolex watch restoration videos. That's cool. Watching people do like minutia work and stuff like that. I've watched people do like restoration videos on a lot of different things, and it's always fascinating. Stuff that I wouldn't even necessarily think that I would care about, but just because like people's innate talent and want to like make things look nice again, whether it's cars or electronics or watches. I've watched people restore like grandfather clocks and stuff like that. It's pretty interesting. I think that's kind of neat. We got lucky. Okay. This is the food section over here. I guess that's our next destination? Maybe we can get into some of these, registers? $3.99. How do I look at it? $2, 1, 2, 50 cents. So we could do like 350. This guy who watches The Watchmen, watching The Watchmen, that dude's builds his own robot arms in his garage, had a great video on different gears. Hellcat and Planetary. 250. I think we can do that.
It's the item scanner.
Two. And then 50. It's a coin with a Homo Mart. $5. I could do 350. $4. I could do 350. Maybe the dolls are in the coin machine stuff. Collect all pills in the Homo Mart. Gonna make some coffee. Helical, Planetary, something else, sure. 350. Loch Ness Monster. Gonna be lurking? I don't think so. Can't do $3.99. I could do $4. But we can't do $4. I don't know what to do now. Maybe if we could get into... Yeah, the Shinizu exhibit was closed up. If we had dolls, but I don't know where you get the dolls from. Oh, loading bay? Right? It said crash and loading bay and all that, right? Diner, freezer, by fire, loading bay, attic, storage, crash, trash. But how would I get to the loading bay if it's behind the locked door that we need to unlock things with? Very confusing. Very confusing. Alright, well, let's go down the hallway here.
It's blocked from the other side.
Yeah. It's probably drugs, right? Probably drugs. It's prob drugs. Y'all, is probably drugs, y'all. It's probably drugs. When in doubt, y'all, it's drugs. Oh yeah! Hi, y'all, I just want to let you know, it's probably drugs. I got her attention by hitting. Ah! You stop it! Jesus Christ, leave me alone for 2 seconds. She says leave me alone when you're the one harassing me. Officers, for your safety, use extra caution stepping behind the yellow tape and into the crime scene. There's plenty of broken glass and sharp objects lying around. She's all screaming at me to leave her alone when she's the one that's, like, harassing me. This isn't fair. Keep your eyes to yourself. I think she saw my flashlight. Ah. Run. It still hit me. Maintenance West Winger written on it. Okay, one small question. Can you scream at me more? Maybe? That'd be good. You should be? She fucking hit me there. Cool. Cool. $1.99. I like how there's ammo in the meat section in dairy. That's where we keep all our best products. Meat, milk, and ammo. Okay, that was pretty good though. Meat, milk, and munitions. There we go. Meat, milk, and munitions. Meat, milk, and munition. Meat, milk, and munitions. Get them right here at your Homa Mart. Meat, milk, and munitions. $3.99. Okay, I think we can do that, right? $1.99.
It's the item scanner.
And then $2. Sale complete. $5? I don't think we could do $5. We got $1, $2. Oh, you can scan them more than once, right? 5. I'm an idiot. I knew that. $4. I'm an idiot. 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 I'm a dum-dum.
It swallowed the coin, but nothing happened.
Okay. Is it really this far back? Ow. Okay. Maybe you just needed to turn it on and then off again? Have you tried turning it on and then off again? Bill? Have you tried turning it off and then on again? I got 3 speed pills. Nice. Okay. Then there was the cart over here.
It's a lock with a coin slot.
Vitalites. We got a plus health. Okay.
It's a coin slot. Wait, what?
Say peas. Oh, look behind you! Hi. The Tectonol. Probably. Are you laughing at me? Oops. Very broken.
I need a coin.
Ignition key. Wonder what vehicle this belongs to. Maybe it's not a vehicle. I see you. Hey guys. I'm about to go get some of this
It's not my fault.
this meat. Y'all try and get some of this
The
meat?
door to the west wing is locked. There's a keyhole.
Hey man. You try and get some of this meat? I don't know what that was, but I didn't want it. These damn crazy possessed carts. Coming at you. Upon arrival on the scene, the suspect had already self-inflicted a stab wound to her abdomen and a fatal wound across her neck. Oh. Paramedics were called and police tape was used to seal off the crime scene for investigation. Suspect was identified as Miss Virginia Rule, who apparently had issues being seen in public and or seeing her own reflection. She was pronounced
Determination. I have to admit, to stab yourself in the gut and still have enough determination to pull out the glass and slice your own throat open. I almost want to stand up and give her a round of applause.
That's fucked up. I do not agree with this. I'd like to respectfully disagree. Okay, so we have a bunch of, there's the freezer room, there's the maintenance closet, the trash room, the loading bay. Yeah, there were dolls everywhere. There were dolls everywhere, I believe. Looks like there was 3 drugs over there too. They are UJS. Oh, neat. Oh, hold up.
Drugs? Is Serial taking about the boner pills he needs again? I really thought he was over that, but man, here's the link again.
It's a forever problem, Bill! Out of all the people in the world, I thought you would have sympathy for ED. But here we are, just mocking people with pee-pee problems. Fireworks. Rude. Enduramin. No, I don't have pee-pee problems. Now I have Enduramin. Thank you. I don't know if there's fall damage.
Mine still works, though I need someone to use it with Frown. I'm about 10 years or so from needing pills, thank you very much.
It can happen at any moment. It doesn't just affect old people, Bill. It doesn't just affect old people. It's her mom.
Be cool.
What? Is that because we're in a freezer? Help! 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 Help!
Oh, it's locked.
Aha! Easy baby game that I was not afraid of at all. And no one can prove otherwise. Thank you, special friends. Okay, so something way out there, and something relatively close by.
It's blocked from the other side.
Got him. Blown up, sir. Nom? What says Nom? Nom? That's the toy room. Nom? Nom? Nom nom? Nom 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 nom. Loading, loading, loading. Up and down. Okay. So I could apparently get all the way up there. Yo, the gate keeps getting stuck shut. Has to be some sort of electrical malfunction. In any case, remember that the forklift trick I showed you? Do that. Just be careful, Dave. What? The forklift trick? Would you call me?
Not sure I want to know what's inside.
Cheeseburger dust. Right? Is cheeseburgers. What else would be on the inside, yeah? When in doubt, is cheeseburgers. Right? You're like, what could be in there? It's probably cheeseburgers. It's a safe bet. Nom. It's hard to take the game seriously when the main character eats something and he goes nom. Nom. Num nums.
It's blocked from the other side.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Maybe we could shoot it.
It's the ignition key lock.
Ignition key. I have one. Go! So do you think that was the trick he was talking about? Well, I'm glad we had the key. Ammo's full? I was gonna say, is there a way to reload the gun? There is. So we can have 56 rounds? That's not bad. If you shoot him in the head, you got him. I'm not very, ammo-licious. The B button reloads. Why the fuck does the B button reload? In what world is B button reload, man? There we go. Okay. The Technol lowers my stealth. Very good. Taking statements from co-workers and shoppers, it seems dead at the scene. It seems Miss Rule had a panic attack which resulted in the accidental breaking of a mirror. Due to the mishandling of the situation by people around her at the time, a quick escalation resulted in Ms. Rule, taking her own life using a shard of broken mirror glass. There's no evidence of foul play, though I suspect she might have been in relations with a staff member named David. We'll go back for questioning. Date was 3/26. Mrs. Gemma Rule, her address, time, mom, phone number. Reporting officer Leslie Rubin, command 60.
What was it you wrote in her file? Patient was encouraged to establish routine errands that would put her outside. Wow. No wonder her mother blames you.
I mean, you gotta go outside, right? It's her dad. You want me to read to you after you made fun of my penis problems. Okay. It's such a stimulating, erotic feeling. And for some reason, because this is on my terms, I don't mind the pain. Hot. Hot. That was pretty hot. Pretty hot. Pretty hot. Twiddle, twiddle. Oh. I ate trash food. I'm not above. I wish there was like an achievement for eating trash food. You ate food out of the trash can. I did. The game let me. Crap!
Have fun being not scared, you faker. I'm going to bed. Tomorrow I have a doctor appointment and then going out with a friend for dinner. Love you, buddy.
Alright, Bill. Take it easy. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. And I am scared. Shut up. You know, the fun part is, though, I bet you that alert does scare people from time to time. I bet you it does catch people off guard. You're just sitting there with your headphones on, and then all of a sudden, a xenomorph screams at you, and you're like, ah, man. I let go of some things. How dramatic. She did call herself trash. I don't know why you're so surprised. Just because people call themselves trash and they don't have a good enough self-esteem doesn't mean that they are actual trash. I call myself trash all the time. Probably because I'm trash. Wait. That was supposed to be motivational. Okay, but how do I get up there? If this wakes anyone up... Oh, you said penis. You got censored. There is a way up there. That didn't work, Bill. You tried to fake it. You tried to fake it. Tried to scam the cheer system. But it's all through your scam. Alright, Bill. Take it easy. I think maybe we can grab that though. Ah, there we go. That's what you're supposed to do. Then you do it. Okay. Cool. Cool!
Bloodspiel in aisle 4. Bloodspiel in aisle 4. Somebody get a mop. And maybe a better therapist.
He's probably right, though. Wiggle, wiggle. All right. So the mirror doesn't show you anything other than like helpful items. So it'll show you, I think, like key items and stuff that you need. All right, there's still another mirror. Oh. No, it's not the mirror. Wait, where's the door? Yeah, I was gonna say, there should be a... Maybe it is here. Okay. Okay, there are 4 places, so... Dinner, fire, attic, crash? Dinner, fire... Oh. Mom was making dinner. Okay, Dad was by the fire. Mom was making...
It's a small rounded slot.
Dinner. Mom. Dad was by the fire. In the attic, he had Courage, your brother. Okay. I'm fine, I'm good. Then Crash. I'm lifeless trash. Okay, brother's in the attic. Brother. And you are Crash. Or bed. Bed could be Crash too. That's the parents' bed.
It's a small rounded slot.
No, Crash. Daughter. Oh, there we go. That was the day. She pulled the mirror off its hinges, putting on her mother's makeup. The taste of blood and lipstick stayed in her mouth until the very end. So she had PTSD from something she did as a kid. Yeah, we've all been there. T block. It's a yellow block with the letter T on it. Oh, shit. There's stuff here. Ah! 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 teddy bear. Dude, this would be a great place for court. H. E-H. Oh, I could just pop them. Nice. Bad balloons. No fun for anyone. What, you thought this was gonna be fun? No. Oh. E-block. Dude, my evil made it so that we could find things. D. T-H-E-D. Thed. Thed is a name. T-H-E-D-A. Theta. H D E E A H.
I can put something in here.
Hold up. D E T A H. D E E A H.
This seems correct, but something with the reflection is wrong.
You want me to spell death?
Creepy, but nothing happened.
D-E-T-A-H. D-E-T... Ah! Hated. Yay. Lark? Oh! She wanted to die. Only someone as selfish as you would try to take that away from her. I'm glad to see you failed. What? Yeah, let's give her a hug.
It's okay. I see you. You can rest now.
Stab! Go home.
I don't think Virginia would be capable of doing something like this without some sort of outside influence. I promise you, Miss Rule, I'll get to the bottom of this.
Oh, okay. So, home's just right here. Cool. That's good. But if we wanted to, oh yeah, we could like keep exploring around. I don't think that there's anything else we want here. We got all the, maybe you like clear the level out, then it would be better to go back to find shit. I don't think it really matters. Oh, that's not home either.
I think I'm ready now. We can talk about the scars. My face.
If you'd like, yes.
I appreciate you not asking me about them. I mean, I do see you looking at them. Everyone does all the time anyway.
I'm listening.
Oh, that's what made her upset. She, when she knocked down the mirror, she scarred her face. That's why she didn't like her reflection. I thought it was just like PTSD from like doing a silly kid as a thing as a kid. She knocked the mirror onto her face. Yeah, that'd fuck you up. That'd fuck you up real good. So am I just walking back? Is that... I'm just a little confused at what you want me to do, game?
When I was a kid, my mom, she used to sign me up for like Little Miss whatever the hell, you know, like these beauty pageants. For this one, I was practicing at home, and I was in the bathroom just playing with like some of my mom's makeup, and then sorry.
Take your time.
I just slipped. I don't know. I lost my balance and I grabbed the mirror cabinet and the whole thing just fell apart. I hate her, my mother. She made me go anyway.
Made you go where?
Out. To the pageant, to school, everywhere, with a busted up face and stitches. She's a monster and a liar. She told me I was still pretty. She said people wouldn't judge me. Guess what? They did. They look at me with pity. I look back at them with hatred. I hate her. I hate everyone.
I understand.
Stop looking at me!
Well, that made me a little sad. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it was definitely a self-conscious thing, just not in the way that I was like predicting that like the self-conscious thing was going to, I guess, emerge. A lot of people are self-conscious about the way they look, their appearance, and all that. Hers was an actual disfigurement. I thought it was just, you know, like, you know, body dysmorphia kind of thing. That was a bit more than I expected there. What was this? Oh, this is the whole thing with Virginia. This is like our file on her. Patient name Virginia Rule, age 25, diagnosis personality disorder, NOS, trauma from past injury. What's NOS? Nitrous oxide? Like, she getting big speed boosts in her drag racing? Personality disorder, NOS. Not otherwise specified. Oh, okay. I figured it was going to be a term that, like, I was going to be familiar with, just not quite sure what it was. Got you. Personality disorder is very broad, so... Yeah, gotcha. Circumstances of treatment. Patient began treatment as a mandated disciplinary measure in college. Roommates expressed concern, possible suicidal ideation. Patient would hide in a room for fear of judgment over her personal appearance. Understandable. Personal history. As a child, patient was entered into pageants by her mother, Gemma Rule, during which time she suffered verbal abuse relating to her appearance and performance. It could be Gemma. It depends. It depends. It could be Gemma or Gemma. An accident took place in which a bathroom mirror had collapsed on a 6-year-old Virginia, leaving her scarred, ending pageant participation. Psychological notes. Patient suffers from the constant notion of judgment from others, stemming from pageant participation compounded with an accident which resulted in facial disfigurement in an unsupportive home environment. It sounded like her mom was supporting her, though. It sounded like her mom wanted her to try to, like, face her fear, you know, sending her out into the world going like people won't judge, and her mom telling her she's still pretty. It sounded like her mom did care. Now, I could be misreading that. They're clearly telling me something different, but based on what she said there, it sounded like her mom did care about her. Patient internalized this to an extreme degree, retaining a strong aversion to public spaces for fear of being judged. That's understandable, though. Patient won't look into mirrors, often lashing out in anger at those who she perceives as judging her. Patient was encouraged to establish routine errands that would put her outside when her local grocery store closed down thanks to retail competition from the Homamart superstore. Patient had to alter her routine by picking up food in a much more crowded place. That makes sense. That makes sense. When there's more people around, right? You're more likely to have a reaction given her circumstances. Heightened sense of anxiety as of late, increased sense of an unknown dread and fear. Gotcha. It's sad. Okay. Until, like, things come, like, screaming and are super murderous towards us. Home is where the mart is. Oh, these are, like, our little, I don't know what you would call it. There we go. I was just trying to take that off. Collectibles, memories of our traumatic experience in the grocery store. All right.
Desmond, darling?
Who said that?
Why, I did, of course.
How? You can talk now?
Smash!
I mean, you could argue that I always could, and you just didn't care to listen. Look, let's not waste any more time on how unbelievable this all may be and tackle the situation at hand. You are going to die, Desmond, if you do not get to the bottom of all this madness. Simply, you must keep a level head and find a way through this. I will help you, as best as I possibly can. Now, concentrate. Who might have some answers?
Not the talking cat!
I don't know. This is weird.
Patience, Desmond. Patience and grace.
Patience? My patience?
Don't you find it curious? You can enter Virginia's apartment, and she doesn't even live here. Something strange is happening. You would benefit from knowing what that is.
It sounds like a plan.
Shame about Virginia. I liked her.
How does the cat know the stuff that we
Virginia
know?
really tried to change. Admirable. Don't you have better things to do?
Okay, but like there's something like very uncanny valley about the cat.
Shame about Virginia. I liked her. Alright, let's keep it moving.
No.
Right there, behind the ears. Oh, good.
If your cat could talk, like imagine your cat had like some sort of like neuro link to your brain. And you could communicate, that would freak me out. But also be really cool. Tanya. Tanya.
Take a look through your mirror shard sometimes. You might see things you normally wouldn't.
Did you poop on the floor?
Just because you can talk to a cat doesn't mean you should.
That's what I'm saying.
I can listen to songs with this.
No, I cannot, apparently.
Careful out there.
Okay. Roof. Roof.
Glad to see it's still good.
Oh, I tried to zoom. Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what life is like on Jupiter or Mars. In other words, please be true. In other words, I eat poo. Pretty sure that's how it goes. Been a while since I've heard it.
Looks like some sort of a radio device. Looks like some sort of a radio device.
You think you could shoot it? Radio! You do not shoot the radio device. See, that would be too logical. I thought I was a genius, but it turns out I'm just an ordinary man who happens to be a genius. Oh, it was nice up there for 2 seconds, right? Okay, that's our house. There is a key that we could use there, right? But... $9.99. Gibberish number. Shaken, not bacon. Well, we could go to the basement and find stuff there. Yeah, let's go to the basement. We'll go to floor 1 in a second. We'll go to B. The Dirty B. The old Dirty B. You what, mate? You want to go to the Dirty B? I got better stealth. And now we got better shooty McShoot-shoots. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why we weren't jumping up there. Vitalites. Nice. More pills. Drugs. Do drugs. Cool. Wasn't there a spot in the like immediate room that we were in that had police tape in it? I guess not. I thought one of the first things we came across was the police tape. There was. We found some pretty early on. I don't remember where that was. Like, it's surprisingly durable. Saw that. I don't know how we'd get into here. Probably a vent or something? Probably. Oh, right here. Enduramin, nice. Yeah, and that looks like gas. I gotta assume this is what they want us to be doing right now. The straps are broken.
Help with the gas.
I'll have to hold it.
Shivers down my spine.
Okay, I was not able to go through that. Okay. Maybe that's everything down here, at least for now. Yeah, that all seems above. I'm guessing that's on the first floor. Where we're headed. I don't know if the gas mask was like mandatory to get there, but I figure since we could, we should, right? I also know why the hand is shaking. I can actually make it shake and stop. It's the small amount of stick drift that my controller has. It does, if you like slightly tap like left or right, if the game itself doesn't have good dead zones for controllers, that's what's doing it. So you can see like it's shaking now, and then I will fix it. So like my controller has a little bit of I guess stick drift, and so if you could increase the dead zone on the controller, it would get rid of that. So for whatever reason, it's not enough to make the character like move left or right, but it's enough to like for some reason make the hands vibrate. So not the game's fault, my fault, or my controller's fault. So far we learned that change is inevitable. You either get with the times or the world changes without you. With the times, well, it changed. It all changed. You with the times, man. Sure. Oh. Okay. Was that it? That's cool.
Who goes there?
That boogie. I was like, what the hell? I'm gonna stab you with some glass. Okay, well, you can't do that. How would you get under it? Okay. There's a door here.
Tick-tock, Doctor, tick-tock. Time's running out.
Delicious.
Time for what, though? Oh, 69! I was right, they can't climb. I have the high ground now, Anakin. Idiots. Pill popping boomer. Sounds like something that would be me. Drugs.
It has a small coin slot.
How many coins? Where do you get coins from? Oh, hell yeah. You are here. Duh. Oh, there's a janitor's closet and there's a vent? Where? I don't see any vent. It says I'm here and that's a vent. I believe I found the hole in the wall.
I don't want to move forward.
I don't want to move forward. Damn, baby. The eyes scary in the dark goopiness. No one cares about your fears. Yeah, just don't ever blow this one up so that we can have a place to run and hide like cowards. I got a coin. Okay.
It has a small coin slot.
There's a coin. Red. This one. Elf. Oh, okay. I did not know what I was choosing. Well, I figured it was color-coded to the drugs. I just didn't know which one it was. You don't strike me as someone who's afraid of scary games. Yeah, but I still like scary games. Also, I'm very afraid. I'm very afraid, Avery. Very afraid. How you doing? I'm very afraid. Very afraid. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yes, I'm aware of the lights flickering in this section of the floor. It will be fixed when I can get a hold of our electrician, Gary. Until then, please don't try and light the hallway yourself. No candles, no fires, no flare guns. Be patient, Superintendent. The music is nice in this one. It's always Gary. It's always Gary. Why? Why, Gary? I don't think I can shoot through there. Ah! 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 No! You coward! See? I was scared. I was very scared. We also have, for at the minimum of 1 bit, you can do a jump scare alert. And that will definitely 100% scare me. Is guaranteed. Literally guaranteed to scare me. You just want my bits? I mean, yeah. But also, guaranteed to scare me. And it's just 1 bit. You don't have to do more. You can do more. But it's just 1 bit. 1 singular bit. Nice.
Here you go.
See, it worked! You scared me! And that wasn't nice. Thank you for the 3 bits. Bring on the new year! Last night, Milton Haveners welcomed the new year in style with a raucous party in the town square that included fireworks, line dancing, and a musical performance by the town choir. At the top of the evening, Mayor Barry Vaughn gave his annual address, thanks to big players like Mayor Pharmaceuticals and Homamart reinvigorating our local market. 1997 is going to be the best year yet, he declared to a cheering crowd of hopeful townsfolk. January 1st, 1997. Are you of sound mind and body and spirit? No, I'm not. People keep scaring me with bits. It's very scary. It's very scary. And I would like it if they continued. How dare they? So what chapter 14 the last? Oh, was chapter 14 the last? No, chapter I don't remember what it was. There were a few more chapters after it. I thought it was going to be the last chapter, but no, I think there were 17 chapters in total. I think there were 17. And I did find the last pouch. We found all the pouches in the game. We got them all. The only thing I missed out on was 2 files somewhere, you know? Who knows where they were? I definitely did not find them. To my dismay, we definitely did not find them. Oh, there's a vent there. Oh, another coin. Cool. Sweet. That's pretty dope. We'll take that. Ooh, a safe? What year is it? Oh, 1997. 1 9 9 7. Yay, I'm a genius! Drugs! Stealth. Health. Speed. Endurance. That was a tough question. It was a real tough question. Like, I know what year it is. 4. No, that was pretty easy. We just read the article that told us what year it was, so that was pretty convenient, huh? I think they did that on purpose. Make sure you're paying attention to the in-game lore. Well, I'll have you know, I'm a lore whore. I'm not. I usually don't care, but I do read everything. It is 2024, and it's not 1997, but in-game, apparently 1997. Oh, can I check my mailbox? This is the lobby then, huh? Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and drink ourselves some beer. I wonder if we blow that up, there'll be like a hole in the floor. Oh, look, there's another vent thing there, huh? Vent thing. Huh. That one I'm not sure of. The other one over there made sense because, you know... There was a door and a wall there. You're like, Serial, what are you doing? Why are you hitting the wall? I already found a hidden wall, so they be lying to us already. I found that hidden wall. I smashed it real good. Alright, well, that I am unsure of. I guess we'll have to come back and figure that one out later. But we can go to the machine here, and we can commit some insertion here.
Coin slot.
I would like this one. We got more speed, okay. So now I just need one more speed, one more stealth, one more stamina. Cool. Yeah, and then there's like this whole side here.
There's unnatural darkness here.
Within the realm of possibility that somewhere around there we have to get through. Okay. Let's go this way. So we opened that up. That was nice. Where? Here? Hi?
Are you having fun on what is obviously a path to self-destruction? Come on, Doctor. It's Psychology 101.
You're headed for self-destruction. Alright, let's blow it up. Why not? Let's shoot it. That did not do what I thought it was gonna do. That did not do what I thought it was gonna do.
It's blocked from the other side.
Yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh, it did what I thought it was gonna do. Yes, I knew that. I knew that. Yes, I knew that. That's why I did that. I knew that there was something under there. I knew that. Serial, did you really know that? No. But no one can prove otherwise. Where's my... There we go. Okay. And now we can walk. I don't know what good that would do in any way, but hey, we're just exploring here, you know? Okay, and I can't go through there. I'm gonna take that. Okay. Yeah, alright, it looks like the only place we can go right now is down there. So let's do it. Time for, I guess, Chapter 2. Let's go to Chapter 2. Alan's home. Okay. There was a face missing there. Alan disliked electricity, but loved a good charcuterie. We're never gonna come back here, so I'm gonna take what we can. Doc Wales told me to write, so I'm writing. Even though I don't want to write, what I want to do is scream at people. A woman by the lighthouse today told her meathead boyfriend I was looking at her funny, and he punched me in the gut. I wish I could burn both of them in the ground. I'm so mad. I'm seeing red. Oh, this guy's got rage issues. A yellow cassette tape of my recorded sessions with Alan. It actually does look like we're gonna come back here. So maybe we can come back. Alright, well then I'm gonna leave the health. I was gonna take it, but to get into his attic doesn't look like I'm capable of doing that. There's stuff on the other side here too. Smash a little bit? No? We must get, I don't know, something else that will allow me to... The phone didn't ring either, which is weird. I would have thought the phone would have rung. Okay, well, let's go back to our office. We'll go listen to Alan's tape. I guess we're going back into... Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I tried. That was pretty neat. That was pretty neat. Why you gotta be calling when I'm making a purchase? I'm trying to get some sody pops.
This is the Milton Haven Housing Department. Due to a multitude of complaints from the other tenants, we've no choice but to evict you, Mr. Wales. We've warned you. You can't keep leaving your dead patients out in the hallway. It's a nuisance. You have until Monday to get your ass out of the building.
I left my dead patients in the hall?
It has a small coin slot.
Dang. My bad. There's also a vent right there. I wonder if we're ever going to be able to go into that. I mean, I'm not saying I want to go into it, but I am kind of saying I want to go into it. Hello?
Alan Shore, the one-man freak show, who made all your other patients seem well-adjusted by comparison. From the first moment he stepped into your office, you knew he was doomed. Have fun?
So Alan may have been slightly more disturbed than the others. I got an...
Is there a link between Virginia and Alan? I wouldn't rule it out.
I guess I'm about to find out.
Be careful, Desmond.
Okay. Serial, why do you keep trying to stab the cat? I'm
Don't
not.
let that flashlight run out of juice. Let's be honest, your eyes are not as good as mine.
I was trying to pet the cat with... There's no...
Shame about Virginia. I liked her.
I feel like you shouldn't say that. You keep her damn mouth out of your damn cat face.
Try looking around the building whenever you get the chance. Who knows? You might find something new.
She was a lovely young woman who was just distraught. You stop that. Naughty
Here we go
cat.
again.
Naughty cat. What's up, Kale Gortra? How you doing?
You got this.
Thank you. I know, I was petting it. A good cat petter? A nice cat petter? Cats say I pet the best? Duh. I did pet the cat quite a bit. I pet her like 20 times. No exag. No cap? This game is slightly better than The Evil Within 2 because they let you pet the cat. That was really good. I like that.
Okay, Mr. Shore, tape's running. Thank you for agreeing to be recorded.
Oh, should I just start talking? What do you want to know?
What made you decide to seek counseling?
Man, Doc, it's just weird. As in, I feel weird, like I'm weird all the time, you know? I'm not saying this right. People think I'm weird, and it's cool I am, but I shouldn't feel weird, right?
What do you mean by feel weird? I feel weird. But not like in a weird way weird. Normal for me weird. You get used to your weird. I'm weird. A surprising lack of cats in Evil Within. There was one. There was one, but they wouldn't let us pet it. They would just let us make eye contact with it. Which was very disappointing. I wanted to pet the cat more.
How exactly do you feel weird?
Off, odd, slightly guilty. I've had these nightmares ever since I can remember. I've always had these horrific dreams I can't explain. And they recur. Man, like there are themes in them that keep coming back. And honestly, Doc, it's been such a constant that I shape my life around them, you know?
I have weird dreams that are constant, like that have like themes that reoccur. I think that's normal in people. Devs didn't know what they were doing. No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Have you ever seen anyone about these recurring nightmares?
Like a shrink like you? No. Honestly, for the longest time, I thought it was normal life to wake up sweating, to see things in the dark, frightful things.
Oh, see, I don't do that, though. Yeah, I don't think it's normal to wake up sweating and fearful and see things in the dark. No, I do not think that's normal. But maybe it is. I don't know. What's normal, right? There's a lot of whale bones in carcasses.
What is it that frightens you out?
See, that's the thing I don't get. My whole life, I could feel the presence of shadows. I could hear sorrow in the dark. It's poetic, man, I know. I got so used to being paralyzed by dread that I began to like it. And people notice, you know, I say weird stuff sometimes, I guess. At some point, I just decided to live comfortably in this reality, maintaining a beacon of light over a sea of darkness, alone and afraid. But I'd be lying if I didn't admit that being swallowed by darkness or sinking in the depths, it makes me feel alive, man. It's electric.
Boogie woogie woogie? It's electric! Boogie woogie woogie woogie! You can feel it! It's electric! I thought it crashed. I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me like a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. All right. Let's get some water real quick. Have fun. I did. And I feel good too. I'm feeling real good. All right. Patmos Beach. What do we got going on here? Look at you, Mr. Private Detective. What do you think is behind all this? Bigfoot? Aliens? Big bad government officials? Always the government. Shed some light on the situation, why don't you? It's always the government. It's never not the government. Name one time it wasn't the government. One time. One time. I dare you. Oh, Jesus. Everything is over there. Look at that. Everything is over there. Well, let's go the opposite direction. Slice! HP. I'll take the 5. 2 rounds. Okay. Worth it. Totes worth it. Totes worth it. Okay. Well, I'm digging this. There was a game that came out in the early 2000s, like 2003, 4, called Call of Cthulhu. There's another game that came out in like the 20-teens called Call of Cthulhu too, but this was like Call of Cthulhu. Maybe it was just called Call of Cthulhu. It came out for the Xbox. I think it also came out on PC. This is a really cool game. It was a really cool game. You're a detective. You go and investigate, you know, a fishing town, and you know things go awry. Is really cool. I remember really enjoying that, but that game also came out like 20 years ago. I don't know how well it is held up. I bought it on Steam, but I don't think it runs very well on PC. I need to remember to try to play that one again. It's very fun. If you like the the Cthulhu stuff. It's a lot of fun. We played through the other Call of Cthulhu a few years ago, and that was pretty neat. I do like the fact that the mirror shows you where... What? I did not... I think there was a rock slide? There was a... I think it was a British broadcasting show based on the Chronicles of Narnia. And one of the few things I remember from that show, when they're in Narnia, they're going through like the giant territory and they're told to be quiet, but you know, they make noise. And so the giants are like pushing, they're in like this valley, and the giants are like pushing down rocks on them. And just about any time that there's like some sort of like rock side and there's this big cliff face, I mean, that's always what I think about. It's just childhood nostalgia. I think the show came out like in sometime in the 80s. You know what? Every once in a while, the PBS, the public broadcast, would show those. I always liked those. They were cool. They were probably terrible, but as a kid, I thought they were really dope. Could make out with Cthulhu? No. If you tried to make out with him, he would kill you. Which is rude. If you couldn't, you should be playing Sucker for Love, First Date. Yeah, you couldn't. You couldn't. He did not take kindly to sexual advances. I hear shit, but I cannot tell for the life of me where it's coming from. We'll go to this big glowy hut. Fishing cabin. Okay. The light. I have to restore it. I was hiding in there. Ah! Oh, there's a lighthouse way up there. Okay. Now, do I have to, like, hide? Yep, it hurts. Okay. Icarus Woods, Patmos Cove. Both the light and the dark will hurt you. Perhaps, like him, you should get a job at the lighthouse, alone and afraid. So things can still happen even when you're reading. Not great. Felt like there was something nearby when I did that last time. Neat. So we're just gonna have to make sure we always have protection.
Flies too close to the sun and it kills him. I'll spare you the analogy. In our story, you're going to bring the sun to Alan, and the both of you will burn.
What now? I don't want to burn. That sounds horrifying.
I need more of this.
I didn't know that they dropped stuff. Cool. I1. Milton. Damn, Milton. Block tunnel. Sorry. No light at the end of this tunnel. Maybe at the top of the tower. Bottom of the pit. We got more stealth. That's cool. 35 miles per hour. 35. Oh, did it say how many pills were here? 10 left. Perhaps when the sun lays its head upon a pillow of water and clouds respond in orange, in pink, you shall see the revelation as John did at Patmos. Who's John? Virgil County Blackouts is the true Stranger Than Fiction, column by Jorge Avalos. What else could it be but a high-powered EMP, says Lenny Crum, as he puts the final touches on a sign that reads, Planet Home, one of several homemade signs made by locals today at the Extraterrestrials of Milton biannual gathering. Theories and conspiracies could be heard at every turn as residents try to make sense of the recent sudden blackouts around the county. Look, it probably malfunctioned when the aliens approached Earth, or they did it on purpose, says Lenny. This is far from the only speculation we've heard over the last few days, and it's important to note that it doesn't seem to be receiving much, if any, attention from other news sources. While this investigative journalist doesn't wish to raise any red flags, I can't help but wonder why that is. Have we finally stumbled onto a real conspiracy, one that's being closely monitored by government suits and protected by a gag order? Or are we reading too much into the mundane? This and more on the next edition of Milton Mysteries. Why would you publish that? Is there nothing else worth publishing? I feel like you shouldn't publish that. Is there like... Is this just for funsies? Are we looking for aliens? Uh-oh. I found the moon. Where's that red thing coming from out there? It looks like it's aimed downwards. It's the moon again, that pesky moon. There's like a red flickering light out there. I mean, maybe we can get out there. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it did say that there were 10. Yeah. Alright, well, as far as, collectibles and stuff. All the rest of the stuff is out this way. We could travel by road, or we could have more fun and travel by rock, woods. Wood rock. How much we got on flashlight? And we are definitely full on ammo. Take a peek at how close things are now. 3, 7. It's all ahead of us. Road. Checkpoint. Smash 1, smash 2. Very good. Okay. That's not particularly good. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to be mega careful over here. Does seem like there's a couple enemies out there. Mayor Pharmaceuticals Incident Report Form. Full name, Max Nygaard. Home address, 210 Main Street, Apartment 1, Milton Haven. Emergency contact number, Alice Nygaard, crossed out. Phone number, 069. You can't have that. Date of incident, 3/8/1997. Time, 2 a.m. Location of incident, on the road next to the Icarus Lighthouse. Description of incident. I thought it was a blown out tire at first, but the asphalt in the road is melting or something. Truck stopped short for a few hundred feet. Are you fucking kidding me? Cool. Thanks, game. You know, I don't like that. I'm gonna be real honest. I don't like what just happened there. I'm cool with like getting attacked and shit, but when I'm reading documents, man, fuck that. The game should pause. Oh, I get what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to climb over the top of the truck. Cool. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. I hope I. Oh, that right. I'm gonna be honest, that was loud. Maybe a little scary.
As he climbed higher and higher in the sky, do you think Icarus contemplated how weird a person he was? Why can't he just be normal? Do you think his parents pushed him to be a lawyer? To be a doctor? Like your parents did?
I'm not a lawyer or a doctor. We'll wait for the lighthouse to go. That thing really hurts.
It's blocked from the other side.
It's cool. Definitely cool. Only needed one round? Really? Be nice if you could overtake. I definitely need food. More stamina? Alright. Mystery deepens in Lighthouse Fire. On Monday last week, we at the Virgil Council Gazette found out that an ominous call had been made to local police. The caller on the other side of the line did not identify himself, but after some investigating, we believe it might have been Milton Haven's Alan Shore, lighthouse operator at the beloved Patmos Bay. Ask any county local. And March 13th, 1997? Ask them what, though? I am here? The fishing cabin exploded. So I could go to Milton Wharf. Then we could try to make our way up. We could try to slap that wharf. Slap the wharf. Slap the wharf. Right? Play old slap the wharf. There's gotta be stuff over there, right? Oh. Okay, well there's that darkness there, which I can't get by. So, while yes, there is something there, we are not allowed. Not allowed. Information center. Can I like read that in here? Where it's safe? Suspicious sightings befuddle Milton residents, column by Jorge Avalos. What or who's to blame for last month's sighting? Visitors from Andromeda Galaxy, top secret missile experiments? I set out to interview some of Milton's own in order to find out. Eleanor Cho, 38, a receptionist. At the Pandora Hotel, recalls a loud swooshing sound that passed right overhead, a flash of light, as if someone took a picture of me and then it disappeared. I then decided to interview Milton Haven Sheriff and Marmalade aficionado Thomas Kahn to learn how Milton Police are handling the situation. When asked about the sightings, he replied, I sure don't know anything about aliens or supernatural beings, but I'll tell you, if they want to come and harass the people of my town, they're going to have to go through me. While it's good to know the sheriff's got our backs, this is far from the first sighting around Milton Haven and the surrounding Virgil County. Who are they? What do they want? These and other questions on the next edition of Milton Mysteries, February 27, 1997. Who are they? What do they want? Sex robot, sex robot. They want sex. Sex robot, sex robot. What's up, Venor? How you doing? Feeling any better? You said you were having some rough goes of it. Oh shit, that was a UFO. I saw a UFO. Oh shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Too much for one man.
That was kind of cool. I did not expect to find that there. No, no. No, that's Bigfoot or some shit. Thanks for asking. Not that bad, at least today. How's the streaming day so far? It's going alright. Going alright. I'm having a good time. We beat The Last of Us 2. Last of Us. We beat the Evil Within 2 the other day. So now we moved on to... In Sound Mind. It seems pretty cool so far. I dig it. It's a wild one, that's for sure. Wild and weird. Dude, that was kind of neat. I liked spotting the UFO. Can't tell if we're like safe right there or not. 5 HP, you know I need it. They will tell you that Virgil County residents, specifically Milton Haven, kind of nervous. I think we're okay right here. They will tell you that Virgil County residents, specifically Milton Haven, are no strangers to spooky events and unexplainable phenomena, from disappearing children to reports of ghost sightings and extraterrestrial visits. So, why has this incident caught our attention so? As many of you know, last week's mysterious blackout and maybe not so coincidental fire at Patmos Lighthouse grounds may very well be linked to Alan Shore's house after the arson. You were lurking? Hell yeah, man. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was super fun. I enjoyed The Evil Within too. It's a good game. I was very weary about playing an open world, you know, horror game, but it was alright. It was alright. It gives me hope for Ghostwire, which is, I think, one of the last horror game that Tango put out. So at some point, I would definitely like to check out Ghostwire, see what that bad boy's all got going, cooking on. Well, we like it when it cooks. Is that 5 HP? Hell yeah, I need that. As investigation is ongoing, according to Milton Haven Sheriff's Office, the details of the above-mentioned phone call must remain undisclosed, but this reporter, and HomaMart Employee of the Month, has a knack for getting in trouble in order to get at the truth. So this is the same Jorge. This is the same Jorge. I was not sure. So there's 4 over there and 3 up there. How many are we missing? 8. Alright, well there's something else we gotta find somewhere. Dude, there's gonna be aliens? It's always aliens. Icarus Lighthouse, authorized to be constructed by President Harrison in 1889 and completed in 1891 at the cost of $22,300. I saw all them numbers and I was like, millions of dollars in 1889, what the fuck? When the lighthouse was completed, it stood some 300 feet from the edge of the cliff. The sandstone tower is 28 feet in diameter, of an octagonal shape, and 80 feet to the lantern. Also, who cares? We're all gonna die sooner or later, and these facts mean nothing. Are you even sure that you're really standing here reading this? Maybe this is some sort of horrific fever dream. Here's a random number, 300,000. Alan Shore was burned alive by the government. Oh, okay. Mystery solved. I did it. The government got him. Right, makes sense. What? More HP, yeah. I did not really need that. We have not really been using our flashlight. Keep your eyes on the sky. You know what would be cool? If there was like an alien horror game. Are there any alien horror games out there? I want a freaky deaky alien horror game. Like, turn Fire in the Sky into nightmare. It's already nightmare fuel. One, two, three, four. 5, 6, 7. Where's 8 and 9? Ah, maybe right there. Alright, well, it seems like there's 3 in here. We also heard lots of screaming in there, so that's good. But non-human screaming. What's the government? What do we got here? Danger. No unauthorized entry. Dangerous chemical and biological agents have been detected in this area. Milton Wharf Icarus Lighthouse, which may lead to serious injury, illness, or death. You don't want to get a serious death injury. That would be bad. They all seem to be over there. Okay. Well, when in Rome. Ah! I can't see. This maniac probably melted the keys to all these doors along with his damned house. When management hears about it, it's gonna be your ass. Get someone to go in there and fish them out, if they still exist. I'm not setting a foot in there. The whole thing seems unstable and smells of burnt human flesh. Signed... Agent? I think it's Agent? Agent Mulholland. Agent Mulholland. That's what it looked to be like. Agent Mulholland.
The door leading to the courtyard is locked.
No shit.
Quit running.
It's a fuse box.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
It's a fuse box.
Did that do something? Oh, oh, okay, okay, okay. Collect all pills. Oh, no, I thought... Okay, maybe that didn't work. Let's try right there. I guess we're gonna have to get the fuse. So he can't do anything to me in here.
It's a fuse box.
I need to like find another like fuse or something, right? Oh shit! Okay. So I'm taking that fuse here, and then we're throwing it in over there. It's like traveling around underground. That's funny. All right, So don't need battery, don't need ammo. We can't shoot him.
It's a fuse box.
There we go. Bam. We don't need that. Nice. Got some health there. Well, potential health. Take a look at yourself through the looking glass and see how shrouded in darkness a mind like Alan's could be.
The lantern is off. Guess not. It's out of fuel.
Can't go forward.
I don't want to move forward.
I know, like what am I supposed to do?
No luck. Oh, come on.
I'm not sure what you want me to do now, game. Ah. Make it illuminated, right?
I feel shivers down my spine.
Do I just... Oh. Oil can.
The lantern is off.
The lantern is on. I got you. Interesting. Okay, cool. I was in the tower when it happened. I took the route down, the cliffs into the boathouse, falling as I fumbled around, unable to see. Just a snippet of journal there. Oh no, where was the... I saw something, it was pointing at shit. Every bit of me is dark. Daunting, sunken to the bottom. No. Oil. Okay.
The lantern is off.
So that got rid of stuff there. Let's give that some fuel. Of all the nightmares I had to date, this must be the worst. My light went out and there was an accident. Oh God, it's my fault. You got one job as someone into another. You got one job being in charge of a lighthouse. One job, and that is anxious. That is to keep the lights on. Oh, fish! In the void. Oh, blub blub. I like blub blub. This looks like the only one here, right? Oh, I got both of them? Sweet. Something's not happy. That ship is death. It bears death's name. I managed to find one of those flare guns from inside the belly of the beast. I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, everything's normal. This is what normal people say. Don't worry about it. Hungry for more? Dante, good. I don't think that there's we got that. Where the hell am I? Where's the... Ah, we're trapped! Forever! Get out of here! Yay. The monster I was told that I was making up have now stepped forth out of the shadow. The monsters? Did I read that? Hello? It says monsters, my bad. It was plural. It was big plural. Fly away, fly away, fly away home. Every bit of me is dark. Crash. More oil. That's what we were looking for in here. Crash, crash. Flawed but fixable. You know, that would suck. You know, here you are trying to do your job. You accidentally fuck up. You can't fuck up. You can't fuck up. It's like the one job you can't fuck up.
It's an old oil lantern. It's out of fuel.
That would have been a good spot for a hidden treat because you pop down. Ha! Ha! By my light, the darkness will burn. I need to call Desmond. He would understand. Am I Desmond? Am I Big Des? Am I the Desmond? Oh! What? I am so confused at what's happening! Wow. Not confused anymore? Holy crap, man. Lighthouse courtyard key. It's the key to the back side of the lighthouse. Okay. Are we coming back? Oh, he just broke up in here.
Quit running. Show you something.
I thought we were friends. We were never friends. You were my patient.
I want the darkness.
I got 30 health, man. That thing destroyed me. What the fuck?
The door leading to the courtyard is locked.
Not anymore. See, what would you give me ammo for? What am I shooting at? Am I supposed to be shooting at him? Hell yeah, thank you for the health. Alright.
I'll always need you.
For now, I have this.
All right. Kaido Michi, thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that, homie. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Hell yeah. Thanks so much. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys are having a lovely and fantastic evening. Let me give Kai a shout out. If you don't follow her, you totally should. She's super dope and awesome. Variety streamer, plays a ton of stuff. May or may not have a giant love crush on Yakuza games, as any normal human being should. Welcome on in, Graph, Ragtag Gamer, KB Falcon, Mike Does Audio, Dorian D. Welcome on in, guys. Chancellor Marco, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys are having a lovely, lovely raid. Kai's Ninja Raid incoming. Prepare. Dude, Ninja Raid? Fuck. I'm gonna get ninja'd on. If you're here just for the raid, I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you're going to stick around and hang out, hell yeah, I really appreciate it. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we, all month long, are playing horror games. We're playing horror games. We have played through a bunch so far, but the big ones we've played are Alien Isolation, and The Evil Within 2. I've played 2 so far. Played some Ghostwire Tokyo. That's the next game that Tango did. The people that made The Evil Within. How do you like that so far? Why the hell did an emote work, but none of the rest? Oh well, hi. I don't know. That's a great question. Where's the alien? Dead. I killed it. We sent it into space and it's gone, Ragtag. It's gone. Have I met Dave? Sup, Franco? How you doing? Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here. It's not scary. It didn't look to be a particularly scary game, but I don't know. It looked kind of cool. It looked kind of cool. It looked interesting. I was very timid about getting into The Evil Within 2 because I heard it was an open world horror game. And to me, open world and horror don't really mix. You're going to lose any sort of tension and suspension that you have. But the set pieces, when you're in like the very linear areas of Evil Within 2, those are really dope. And they've got great atmosphere and stuff. It's just when they plump you into the more open areas, like any sort of pacing or tension that you have is just gone, you know? And I wonder if Ghostwire's similar. Like, you have like big open, you know, I don't know, like where in Japan? Like Tokyo? That it's supposed to take place in? It's Ghostwire Tokyo, right? But like, what suburb of Tokyo, right? But, like, are there like linear, like, this is the story section, this is what you're focusing on kind of thing? Hey, yo, Ghostwire. Oh, you know what? When you meet Dave, he's in the level of this game, is a good dude. That's all I'll say. Oh, he was in the last one. Dave was one of the mannequins, I guess, employees of the grocery store in whatever the dream sequence was. Yeah, Dave was awesome. But Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here, man. You didn't get the joke that I was making. It's a really old person joke. It's a Cheech and Chong joke. If you don't know about no Cheech and Chong, you should get you up on some Cheech and Chong. Cause Dave's not here, man. Alright, man. It does with some open worldish so far. Oh, okay. Evil Within 2. Yeah, I got you. Open zones as you go through the story. Oh, you've met Dave. Yeah, we already did that. We're in I think chapter 2 of this. The first one was dealing with Virginia. And now we're dealing with Alan. I'm an old person and got the reference. Nice, Mike. I'm also old. It's a Cheech and Chong reference. I know. Oh, okay. No old here. I mean, I'm not saying we're all old. I'm old. I'm old people. Bit too many ghosts. I'd like to check it out at some point. I have it, but again, like that idea of open world and horror, I pointed to Resident Evil, like the original Resident Evil, as like a good like juxtaposition and comparison, because Resident Evil makes you feel like you're in like a big mansion and you can explore. It's super linear. You are on a set path, you know. You can only go where the game wants you to go. You can't really do too much exploring. And I kind of like that. You know, it makes it feel like there's a lot going on and there's a lot of choices that you have. But okay, you go to like every door and they're all locked, and then you find the one key that'll let you through the one door. Maybe you can open a couple of doors, but some of them just have, you know, not really much in them, and then one way will lead you to progress. And I kind of like that style of design. I think it works really well. You know, that it makes you feel like it's a little bit more open than it is. That feels good. But then, like, getting dumped right into the, oh, God, half-eaten. I see you. We've got horror alerts all month long. And for the low price of 1 bit, you can attempt to jump scare me. It works every time, guaranteed. Guaranteed. How do you guys like scary games? How do you guys like scary games? You dig the soundtrack? Well, the songs at least of this game is great so far. Scared you with your own emote? Dude, it did. It did. My face is frightening. Frightening. Have you seen it? This guy needs to shave more. But yeah, Ghostwire at least looks interesting. It looks interesting. Oops. I got a little bit of stick drift going on, and it causes the arm to freak out. See, we can stop it, and then we can start the arm. We can start the Parkinson's, and we can stop the Parkinson's. We can start the Parkinson's, and we can stop the Parkinson's. This is not right. I got the ever so slightest stick drift. And apparently the game doesn't have like a dead zone around your analog stick. for some reason. Natural tremor is real. So this game is called Of Sound Mind. You got a raid and run. Nice to see you. Have a good rest of your stream. Kai, thanks so much for raiding. I genuinely appreciate that you bring your people over here. Like, I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your sleep. Have a great Thursday. Have a great Thursday. This is called In Sound Mind. It's, I guess, maybe a bit of a survival horror game. It's super linear. There's a little bit of openness to it. We're a psychologist, and we woke up in the basement of, I guess, our apartment building, and some shit went wrong. We don't know why it went wrong. We just know that it went wrong. My initial leaning is that this is some sort of, like, inner turmoil we're dealing with. We're a psychologist. The first case that we had was of a patient of ours who had apparently committed suicide. We had been seeing her, and I think some of these instances are haunting us, and so this is like the psychologist's way of like dealing with his inner turmoil. There is someone that's constantly badgering us. He calls us every once in a while on the phone and shows up and stuff, and he's it feels like it's like your inner voice like badgering you and telling you that you're wrong and all that. It's got solid bits in it. Oh, I like it so far. No problem. You're genuinely a great streamer. Thank you. Thank you. Yo.
But for now, I have this.
This is what I'm talking about. 2 raids in a row? What is today? Guys. Fuck yeah. Cool runner. Thank you so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you were having a fantastic and lovely evening, man. I hope you're doing great. Let me give you a shout out. You guys should totally give Cool Runner a shout out. He plays a lot of retro stuff, but he does play some modern stuff from time to time. He is a tinkerer. So if you have questions about like what kind of like capture hardware you need, or what would you need to like make your old school games look good, you know, he's the guy to talk to. He's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Does some speed runs from time to time. Plays lots of retro stuff though. Super cool cat. You should give him a follow. But thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a beautiful and great stream. Welcome on in, everyone. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing In Sound Mind. I was actually just explaining what the game was, and kind of guessing as to what's currently happening. Doing good. You're doing some RE3 make. Nice, dude. I love that game. In first person, really? I didn't know. Is that a mod that it has? I really liked the remake of 3. I thought it was a lot of fun. It is kind of a shiv. You actually use it to look around in the environment, and you can see like the enemies and ghosts and collectibles in there. So you can see all this stuff that's like glowing here. Those are like little collectibles that we can get, and I guess we can. If you look in the bottom left here, it's probably hard to read, but there's like a little box right there, and it's got slots in it, and it's got speed, health, stamina, and stealth. And if we collect drugs, yay drugs, 3 of them, we can upgrade those. It's cool so far. I was Bruce Willis the whole time. Shut the front door. You've been getting settled at a new job too. Oh, nice, dude. If you don't mind sharing, what did you get into? What are you working at? How's that going? How's the new job treating you? I hope everything's going well, man. You're trying to force it into 4.3, and you did. But it also had a first-person camera option with the tool you're using. Oh, nice. Way to go, man. Yay, drugs. Right? The best kind of drugs are free drugs. When you're walking along and you're just minding your own business and you look down and you're like, oh, drugs, you take them. You don't ask. You don't read. You just look at them and you go, haba, haba, haba. That's all that you do. It's an interesting body cam look. So is the camera, are you saying like the camera's lower? I'll have to look into that. I really liked the remake of 3. I thought the remake of 3 was fantastic. It's short, but I thought what they did with it was really good, and it encourages replaying. The more you replay that, oh man, dude. I've told this story before. I replayed the game on Inferno without any cheat items, and I made it relatively easily all the way to is that G4, the final boss, and oh my fucking god, dude, I was on that boss for I think 13 hours. I was on it for 13 hours. People are like, why aren't you using cheat items, store items? Why aren't you using them? And I was like, because the whole point of this run is not to use them. It wasn't that hard of a fight, but it had one attack. It was this slam attack. And if you didn't dodge it perfectly, it instantly killed you. And it was random. So you couldn't go, oh, okay, he's going to slam twice. And if you dodged on his hesitation attack, you didn't have enough time to dodge again. So you just need really good reflexes to beat it. And oh my god, man. I thought he had a maximum of like 7 slams, and then one time he did it 16 times in a row, and I was like, oh fuck. This is a nightmare. Like every other attack was easy to dodge, except for that fucking slam, man. And you have to hesitate when he hesitates. But if you don't hesitate, you instantly die. So, oh my god, man. That is hands down one of the hardest boss fights I have ever done in any game. I encourage everyone to try it on Inferno mode without cheat items, because they do have a defensive item. You can have a defensive coin, and that will allow you to take an extra hit. So if you do get hit by the slam, like you fuck up on the hesitation, you can just pop some drugs and you're good to go. But I wasn't doing it that way, so if I got hit, I died. Dude, you had to fight that fight perfectly. And I am not a perfect gamer. I am a very flawed gamer. Very, very flawed gamer. But I liked it. And then I went back and fought it again with shop items, and we kicked his ass. Like, I was just like, all right, let's do it with shop items. And I think I did it with, like, the Magnum and the rocket launcher, and I just, like, completely wiped him off the face of the earth. I had, like, the offensive coin and the defensive coin, and it was just like, oh, yeah, see, this is easy now. This is why I didn't do it this way, because I wanted that challenge. And do I regret it? A little bit. A little bit. Fighting a boss for 13 hours can definitely try anybody's nerves. If you're interested in it, there is a highlight on the channel of that fight, and you can see me scream and yell to my little heart's content. He's Bruce Willis in all movies, okay? All movies. Nothing crazy. You're a host for an English pub now. It's really great. Oh, sweet, dude. That's our health. The 63 is our health. That sounds dope, man. That sounds dope. I hope that's fun. Do you want to, like, eventually become, like, a waiter, a bartender? Is there dreams of upward movement? You want to become management? And then own the place? And then fire everyone? And then hire your own people and be like, oh, I don't know anything about running a restaurant, and then quit. You've been loving RE2 and 3 with ray tracing too? I don't have anything that does ray tracing. I literally don't have a single thing that does ray tracing. Maybe my PS5 does ray tracing. My computer is too old to do ray tracing. Ray tracing was not a thing when I built my computer. The fact that we can play modern games is amazing. Is amazing. That's amazing. So, all right. So we've got this. We got the mirror. The mirror allows us to see ghosts and some hidden objects in the environment, so you can see that stuff glowing in there. That's all upgrade stuff. I was saying that before. We've got a gun. We've got a gun. As long as our hands aren't vibrating, we can shoot. We've got a gas mask. Check it out. Oh, yeah, very good. And then we got a flashlight that we can turn on and off with our shaky hand. I try to... Oh, there's the stick drift. There it is. Let's stop that. You want to be a lumberjack, leaping from tree to tree? I try to be a Botswanan lumberjack, and there are no trees in Botswana, so... Yeah, hard times, man. Hard times. Agent blank. Instructions are to take all highly flammable containers of blank from the bay. Was that Steven Soderbergh? Was that Steven Soderbergh who did The Bay? It's a found footage horror movie about chicken poop with, like, causing a zombie outbreak. So the bay is the Chesapeake Bay, which is in Maryland, and there's a lot of farms and stuff, and they were having a lot of chicken runoff go into the water, and the people were getting ill, and they weren't quite sure why. So apparently the chicken runoff, and I guess the hormones that they were feeding chicken, were seeping into the water table and causing people to turn into zombies. The Bay. Watch that shit if you've never seen that. But don't get it confused with the Japanese documentary about the Bay, because you would just be really depressed on how many dolphins they're murdering. Because that movie's really sad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I did that. And then I was like, this is not a horror movie. This is a really, really sad movie. And now I just made myself sad thinking about all the dolphin murder. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. They, like, herd the dolphins literally into a bay, like a cove, and then they just murder all of them, and the water turns red. And they have footage of it, and it's very disturbing. I'm sad now. My best girlie by my side, we'd sing, sing, sing. Like the prison. Wear the blank and move 'em indoors. No smoking, flare guns, or explosives near this crap. Keep an eye on that driver smoking around transport. If he gives you blank about it, arrest him. Guff, shit, or fishing? Nah, they just killing them. They're just, like, literally hurting them and then murdering them. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up. I mean, if you're curious, watch the documentary, but it's really fucked up.
In a world full of darkness, it is reasonable to try and find light. Alan did when he went down to that ship. But did it clear the way, or did it set his world
But I don't want to. Find a source to clear blockage in the lighthouse. Oh, you just need fiber to clear a blockage. You just need fiber. Why don't these people know about fiber? Get you some Metamucil or something like that. You'll poop. You'll poop. It'll work real good and lovely. Right? Do I need any? No, we don't need any light. We do need some health. And what's this? Welcome to Jesus Point. That is not what that says. Jirus? Tyrus? Icarus. That's an I? Get out of here. I can read cursive. That's not a fucking I. Ah! Where'd the game go? Oh, it's called the Cove. My bad. It's not called the Bay. It's called the Cove. Oh. I was wrong. My bad. I fed you disinformation. My fault. Ignore what I said about the name of the movie. Everything else is true. Everything else is true. Yeah, it's not called the Bay. It's called the Cove. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't confuse those two because those aren't the same name. The Bay and the Cove are literally not the same name. They're not the same. They're not the same. A guided tour, one of the oldest lighthouses in the Pacific Northwest. We start our tour at the Lighthouse Museum, a faithful recreation of the original lighthouse keeper lodging. Our tour continues in the courtyard, which offers a breathtaking view of Patmos Bay. If you're feeling bold, take the route beneath the courtyard to visit the old boathouse. Finally, we end our tour at the top of the lighthouse, where the red light of damnation will devour your eternal soul. We hope you enjoy your time at Icarus Point, and if a certain therapist is reading this, we look forward to seeing you die. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, that's nice. I can't wait to be depressed, not to be confused with the estuary. Right, the aviary. Watch Grave of the Fireflies. You'll feel great after. Grave of the Fireflies is a, pretty good comedy, I thought. Pretty good comedy. Everyone kept telling me how depressing Grave of the Fireflies was, and I was like, when does it start getting depressing? And then I realized, oh right, I'm dead inside. I don't have human emotions.
It's a fuse box.
I guess we're looking for 2 more fuses. I refuse. Now, Grave of the Fireflies is a really good movie. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. It's a solid movie. It's a solid movie. Solid. I was trying to think of the name of an actress. I couldn't remember. Oh my god. For the life of me, I couldn't remember her name. My brain. Requiem for a Dream. That's the one. That's a depressing movie. That's a depressing movie. There's a lot of depressing movies out there. Just the beginning where the protagonist starves to death in a busy subway. And Saul chuckles after that. I mean, you should have eaten some food, for real. Like, we're eating food out of trash cans, alright? If you're not eating insects and trash food, you're not that hungry. That's a big-ass moon. Why is the moon getting so much larger? Ignoring his father's instructions not to fly too close to the sun, and it, in turn, melting the wax of his wings, Icarus fell out of the sky and into the ocean, where he found his death at the hands of his hubris. Want to go down there and poke at the dead body? When we were kids, there was a lake sort of near where one of my friends lived, so we rode our bike over there, and we found something in the reeds, and we poked at it with a stick, and it was a dead guy. It smelled really bad. It was gross. It was gross. It was gross. It was kind of like what's the Stephen King Stand By Me? Stephen King short story, but instead of a bunch of kids, it was just us two kids, and then we just like immediately started freaking out and crying. Oh my god, dead body, oh my god. Like, how did nobody else find that? Like, how is it two little dumbass knuckleheaded kids that found this thing, and not like, it's not like nobody was ever there. It's not like this was in the middle of nowhere. Like, people were like, it had like a walking track around it. People always like were walking around there. It's like heavily trafficked. And no, two dumbass kids. It was gross. That shit was bloated and nasty. I do not want to go look at the dead body. That shit is gross. That shit is gross. It's one thing to see Uncle Dave in a casket at the funeral home, you know? It's one thing to do that, but to see like Stephen the murdered hobo dead in the lake. Yeah, no. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. How many more do we need? Oh, 7. Okay. I guess they're all that way, though. They keep trying to give me ammo. There's been nothing to, like, murder. Why do they keep trying to give me ammo? What am I going to do with ammo right now? Maybe there will be something to murder. Maybe there will be. Oh, Cliffs of Dover. You think I need to go back through here and grab the other fuses? Grab the fucking fuse! Ah! I got the fuses, son! Courtyard? Where's the... Oh, got it. I just didn't go far enough over.
It's a fuse box.
Hell yeah, dude. No, Grave of the Fireflies is a really, really well done movie. Very well done. We just jumping down? Is this it? Okay.
I gotta show you something.
No you don't? Oh, what the fuck? Quit dropping murder bricks everywhere. Those are cars? I died. I did hit jump. but I didn't jump. He just kept moving forward, though. That was good. The forward part was nice. The not jumping part was not nice. Ooh, I wonder where this puts us. Oh, just right here? Yo, cool. I dig that. Okay. I didn't know what was happening when we first got here. Okay, you can break it now. I'm gonna hold off on sprinting. There we go. What? Was that supposed to roll down there? I don't know what happened there. It felt like I was sprinting forward, but when I jumped, our momentum kind of stopped in the air. I don't know. Oh, you could have done that. That would have been easier. Just kind of... oh, I couldn't tell where I was going there. It's so dark. And there we go. Flashlight.
From the other side.
Oh. Good. Ah! Let's get in the damn house. Can I get, like, beat up in here? Did we do it? Am I alive forever and ever? And not dead forever and ever? I don't know why I'd want to go back out there, but maybe we do. Maybe we want to live on the edge. Oh. Not bad. Can you jump up? Thank you. What do we got going? No. How do I... I don't want you going that way. Go that way. Are you incapable... Ah, there we go. That was a little confusing. Well. Crank wheel. Oh, crank wheel for the cranky. Instructions. Boat mechanism. Lowering a small boat into the water is a two-man job. Do not attempt to lower the boat on your own. Once a person is safely in the boat, a second person will use the crank to slowly lower the boat down to the water. Always check the boat and rope for breaks and tears before use. This sounds like nothing can go wrong. I believe in the power of gravity.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
I'm a crank wheel. You stopped throwing stuff, that's good. I like that. I don't like it when garbage hits me. That's not good. Flying detritus. Alright, let's crank it. Oh, interesting. I don't think I expected that.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
That's what she said. Got him! No. Don't turn it too tight. Oh. Push. I think we could push it again. Yeah, there we go. Now for yoinkers.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
I know! But I solved the problem, right? I think I made the problem worse. Somehow. I did not make the problem worse. I'm a genius. No, that's exactly how you were supposed to solve it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. What are you? Not drugs, gun ammo. What am I shooting? Is there something I'm supposed to be shooting? I feel as though the game's like, bro, did you know that you could shoot? What if I could jump all the way over there? Bro, did you know that you can shoot a gun in this game? And I'm like, yeah, I knew. I did not. Yeah, I was hoping there would have been like a sexy surprise. There was no sexy surprise. I did knock something all the way down the cliff, though. Enchanté surprise. Enchanté. Alright, well, I guess we're riding the boat down here. Is a boat. Oh, what the hell? Okay.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
This is gonna go fine. Look at how far down it is. There's no way I can do this. Uh-oh. Okay, that's... Oh my god! Are they throwing shit at me? What the... Since when do you throw shit? Cool. I'll take 15 HP, hell yeah. Oh yeah, don't walk into the water, that's how we die. We got wet feet though. Sure, give me another round. Anything in the general vicinity? Why is it not glowing? Okay, well, there is something out over there. You can't really tell where those things are. You just get like a general, like, oh, ping. Okay, interesting. Interesting. How much ammo do they think I'm using? Well, I'm not gonna turn my nose up to ammo, but I'm just surprised. Five HP is good. Ooh. Whale carcass. Not really a carcass if it doesn't have flesh on it, right? I don't know where I would go if I went out that way. It's just a whale skeleton, yeah? Carcass needs meat, right? Sweet.
I needed that.
You know what? I think I did need that. Oh, I tried to sprint onto the boat here. I thought that they wanted me to come to the boat. I guess this is not the boat. There's another boat. That's the wrong boat. There's better boats. Sturdier boats. That's all. Fuck me. Yep, I see you, man. Got a friend? That's cool. I got you. Well, we found some enemies to shoot. That's neat. We busted on him. That's the boat. Thanos. Cereal that said Thanatos. I know! I just wanted to say Thanos. Thanatos. That's a Greek name for like god of the dead, right? Thanatos? Thanatos? It's something to do with death, right? Thanatos was the personification of death, right? Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Learning's fun, right? Learning when you want to learn is fun. I think I can... Am I clever? No. No, I'm just on a whale. Whale skeleton. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could, like, jump out there and, like, grab something. What does this say? These murky waters are not an accurate reflection of this bay. Oh, dang. Right. You know, when in doubt, yeah, break out mirror, right? That's kind of cool. So somewhere over here there is like a way we can walk in there. Okay, we don't have to do it that way. Alright. I thought maybe I would have to, like, back up the entire way. I'm glad you don't. Ah. Nice. And then we didn't have to do the whole thing again. Cool beans! That was neat. That was neat. I thought we were gonna have to do some, like... I don't know. Weird movement. There is definitely a guy over there. What the fuck is this? Two guys over there. Three? Well, you know what they say. Well, when in Rome. Whilst in Rome... Oh, good. Alright, well, I'm stuck on something. I am out of ammo. Good. Maybe I shouldn't be aiming down the sights here. I got, like, destroyed there. I just couldn't move the reticle fast enough to, like, move with them. I shouldn't have been aiming down the sights. That was the problem there. That's what screwed me. That's my fault. There's another guy over here, too, I think. And maybe we shouldn't have... We should probably go to the Thanatos first. Central Intelligence Bureau, CIB. Oh man, it's always them. Blow it up. In case they haven't already left for storage elsewhere, if the barrels are flammable, stack them up in blank hell. Try and contain it to areas that will block access to blank. This includes blank. Seal this area shut. No blank witnesses. Signed blank. I knew exactly what they were referring to. Exactly, because I can see through censored blockings. I can see through them. Just like Haley Joel Osment can see dead people, I can see through censoring. It's my one talent. We just came from over here. There's something happening right there, too. Maybe you could take, like, the whalebone out there. Yeah, I feel like there's something in there. Okay, but it looks like we have to go over to the Thanatos first. Or here. Yeah. I don't even remember where that shit was. I don't know where I am. I don't know where the game wanted me to go. Oh, did I just make a big loop? I think we're good. It was right over here, yeah? Over there? Yeah. No, Thanatos. Patmos Bay. Thanatos. You can jump pretty far. That was a surprising distance. I didn't think we would have... Okay, can't go there. I'm gonna hold off going in there until we figure out. As an anchor. Anchors ahoy! Wait, that's it. That's something people say. Anchors ahoy. Not away. Anchors ahoy. As though you are introducing yourself to the anchor. Ahoy hoy! Sure. Aren't you going to introduce yourself? I thought I did. Oh, that's how we get up there. Alright. There we go. Smash. Okay, we broke the one side. Now let's get on there. How did I get up there? Here. I guess we can go in here, huh? Stay the blank out of Thanatos. It's not safe. There's a major blank. That stuff is everywhere. It's blank, highly dangerous, flammable, and will blank as a kite in a matter of minutes. The captain and crew were medevaced to blank. They tell you how many letters are missing when you're reading that? Maybe with the dashes, that might like fill in everything. It's really dark and hard to see without the flashlight. Whee! Definitely can't see. Now I can. Okay, that was weird.
Can you hear Doc?
Uh-huh. That's what I be saying?
I might be able to break this with something.
You mean this? Can you hear stuff? Very good. Very good. That's what I wanted to have happen when I walked over there. Whoops. I sure hope that didn't fuck me in some way. Oh, it did, Serial. It did. Yeah, I'm sure. Thanatos doesn't want you here. Now, you know what? I don't think I want to be here either, so we're on the same page.
Things keep getting stranger.
I don't know that I would call this strange. Maybe another like adjective, like fucking crazy. Oh shit. Okay.
I should stay away from this.
Oh. Yep. Question mark? Yeah. What?
Trippy.
I bopped my head. Guess maybe I was just supposed to run out of it. Oh shit. Like a giant floating whale skeleton. Carcass! I just want to say carcass now.
It's no use.
Is that a keyhole? No, I didn't find any key. Oh, we getting trippy as hell. Bad robots. Okay, that's the second time we've seen that kind of toy. Towards the end of Virginia's nightmare, there was that little electronic robot, and there was like a little fire engine as well. Teddy bears. Mannequins new. And the teddy bears had the picnic. I don't trust them. They gonna come at me? Ah! That scared me. Was that a better scream that time, Half Eaten? Fake! Now, I thought that one was really good. That was genuine. You got me. I was super scared. Thank you for the bit. Super scared. You can't prove otherwise. You don't know that I wasn't scared. I was scared. I was scared. I was scared. To be fair, though, I am in a constant state of fear. Did you think you was gonna give me that time? Because that was a good one. Because it did, it got me. You're like, this is the perfect time, I'm gonna get him. And then you got me and I was like, damn. Half Eaten's good. He's good. I think that was perfectly timed. You know what the best part is? Someone pooped themselves. Someone watching went, Oh my god. Someone did. I know they did. Someone did. A little alien dude? I don't know, you're bald? Aliens are bald, right? Everything that life has taught me is that all aliens are bald. Like me. Wait, is this ship moving? Are we flying? I'm very confused. That out there is moving. This over here is not moving. Wow. What? Those are just like the crew members, I guess. Brr. Okay.
The sun melted away the wax in his wings, and Icarus fell out of the sky and into the ocean where he drowned. You're flying too close to the sun, Desmond. Bad things happen to those who snoop.
Ow. Like what? Ow.
Screw it. Here goes nothing.
I don't know, I found a flare gun. Flare gun happened. Is that what I was supposed to do with it? I need some food. Lots of food. Lots of that too. Very good. Some of this. I don't know what that was. I need that. Definitely need that. I've been using my face once again as my defense. Okay. There's 4 things out there. I need 6. Where's the other 2? Oh. 2, 4. Got it. Yeah. Oh, am I just going out the window here?
Danger. Miscalculation.
Okay, Will Robinson. Danger, Will Robinson. Miscalculation! Oh, shit. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. I got destroyed. I got destroyed. Dang. I underestimated how quick they were going to move towards me. If I can blow up the 2 melee ones that are right there, we might be okay.
I needed that.
Yeah, well, they tried to stock me up, but I took a lot of dumb damage to something really stupid, so...
Miscalculation.
Did you see how I actually did okay that time, rather than do things like a dumb idiot? Go smoking? Okay. What are we smoking? I heard smoking improves your lungage. Oh, B. I meant to do that. I did. You can't prove otherwise. No one can. I totally meant to do that. Easy baby game. It actually went, like, not too bad. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, it's still the... I'm just, like, mega nervous about missing out on some of that. I want it all! I like my upgrades. That is not a flashlight.
Numb.
Sausage! Nom! Alright. I'm not saying it was worth it, but it did kind of seem worth it. Gunther, would you like to come to the sausage party? Yeah, we should have gone the other way. We gotta go back out this way? I think I just freaked myself out there. Hey, do you get anything when you blow that stuff up? I mean, there's something here. All right. Well, shit. Okay. Well, I mean, we got something there. That's cool. I guess it'll just blow that one up. I don't see what good that would do. There's nothing here, right? Right, there's those three, but then there was like stuff off to the side. That was off. Dude, reload. Why is the Y button not fucking reload? Cause it's switch items. That should be the B button, man. Alright, let's fire it off. Whoa, oh, la 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 la, don't do that! Ooh, la la la. Ah, wee wee. I think we're back towards like the beginning of the area. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I wanted to check out here. Dope. Oh yeah. Very nice. Pills are sometimes hard to swallow. You're not. Aww. I don't know if that's an insult. Pills are hard to swallow. I'm not hard to swallow. I'm easily digestible. That's supposed to be mean? I'm gonna need someone to Eli 5 that shit for me. Pills are hard to swallow. You are not. Pills are not hard to swallow. They're actually like real easy to swallow. Like you just put it in your mouth and it goes down. I mean, maybe if you like a child or something. If you like a wee thing. Wee folk, if they didn't want me to take this many pills, they'd make them the size of hamburgers. Dude, they do make some the size of hamburgers. They're called suppositories. They go in your rectum. Those fun ones. Exactly, those are the fun ones. It's a whale of a tale. Alright, so there's 5 more of these left. Where do we got them? Where are they? There's enemies there. Great. 3? And then 2. Those seem like they're up by the lighthouse, so these other ones are back here? Okay, well, we killed everything over here before, so this kind of sucks, but let's do it again. Can I actually, from downtown this shit? Maybe I did a little. Dude, he's like glitching. Oh my god. And rounds. Okay, I did not realize that was gonna knock that down. Neat. That made it really hard to hit when he was like kind of not just like jumping from side to side, but he was actually like glitching around there. Oh, nice. Cool. Well, sure, why not? I mean, they've been... They're not gonna give me anything. My bad, that was a waste of, a wasteable. Okay. So those are definitely up there. All right. Yeah. If we get lucky, I can run back to that, Nope, nope, nope. Stay out of that. Where was the, Hey. There was that, dugout here. Okay. That's what I was looking for. You know, it's dark and it's not exactly easy to remember where it is that you want to be going. I think I got it. Alright. I saw that coming! You can't get me, you stupid van! It's not a surprise when you see it. Alright. Oh, they just kind of force you up and over. Okay. That's cool. Alright, so everything should be up here now. There's that one, but there were two others, I think? Ah, is that. And it's up there. Okay, so we got the crane and over here. Can I get up on this? Nice. But we can't get over that. Alright. We could blow up the truck. Or I guess van. Find a way to exit Milton Wharf. I want to find a way into this fenced off area. That's what I want. Can't take another flare. Okay. Well, it's good to know that there is a flare there. Flare there. I wonder what happens if you shoot that. If I can shoot that? Button! Nom. Oh, but then you could jump over there. Okay, am I just gonna take damage now? Did I take it? I did not see if my HP went down or up. I was just gonna go forward. I thought that was gonna... Maybe I should have ran and jumped out over there.
blocked from the other side.
Yes, always blocked from the other side. Yeah, a lot of these things have boxes in front of them. Nice ammo. Do need HP. You're never going to figure this out on your own, so I'll do the thinking for you. If you want to get over the fence and out of the wharf, you'll have to get high. Drugs, you say?
This way leads to the top of the crane.
Yeah, I need a key. I don't know how he has information like that. Like, how you think he knows that that way leads to the top of the crane? Like, how you think he knows? It won't do it again. Like, how you think he be knowing these things? Sir, how you be knowing stuff? Okay. Great. I don't want to be shooting that thing from up there. How did I miss that much? Am I not shooting him? Do bullets have like fucking range? I broke that. That also took off so much damage. Oh yeah, just give me 10 health. That'll help. It took off so much health. Where'd they come from? It came from behind here. Which, for, you know, reasons we can't go through. Oh man, that took off so much health.
Leads to the top of the crane.
Hey, if I could pick up one of these like canisters or something, then we could move it, you know, over.
Smells funny.
We're gonna die. I don't want to walk through that door. All right, let's go through the gate. Oh shit, okay. They can't attack me on top. I win. No 40 rounds inside. It's as soon as I saw them, I was like, we gotta find a high ground. They can't attack on high ground. I think this is gonna do something. And by do something, I mean, you think this is gonna do nothing? That's what I meant? And then it did nothing? Oh. I need that. I need that. Those the fun ones? Well, they're easier to deal with when you can climb on something. Because they don't have ranged attacks, you know. Alright. I think there was something, there was some pills up here. Where? I'm not sure, but I believe I recall. That's a note. You're not going anywhere. Oh, well. Okay. That's cool. How you know that? It's right there. Okay. Actually get on top? That'd be cool. Oh, I know. Oh. Oh, we wasn't like chilling here. We was... Yeah, alright. That's a lot of flare gun ammo. We don't need it. Alright, well. Off we go.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm like James Bond and shit now, right? I like all these bumbledy noises it makes. Ricky, come on! I'm supposed to move all this chemical bullshit to the roof of the warehouse? What the hell for? It took an hour just to move the first few. What kind of job is this anyway? I thought they wanted the shipment to go to the quarry. From Mike. Aw, Mike. You damn fool. Yeah, I could do this. You do this? I can do this? I did it. Yo, we leveled up our stamina. Nice. I'm gonna do that. Oh, alright. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Where or what am I doing now? Why did I come up here? Load zone. Nice. I love the load zone. Why the hell am I up here? Do you want me to jump onto the load zone? I don't like... What? I was back there, and now I'm not. This is just like the counterbalance for the crane. Roof of the warehouse. I will die if I jump from there. Or will I? I don't know. Oh, okay. I think they want me to shoot. I get it. I see it now. I wasn't seeing that before. Okay, so I think they want me to shoot with the flare all the way out there, huh? I don't know how far we gotta aim out here, so. So I did good, yeah? No? Uh-oh. We, maybe? It's 3. That doesn't help. What are we looking for? 4. So where's the last one then? Got this one. One, 2, 3. Or 4 though. Ah. Over there. Okay. I was gonna say, I think they want me to jump down there. So, all right, let's shoot the garbage here. See what we get. If we get something. Their flare.
Not bad.
Food. Ammo. Nice. Considering how much I'm missing, that's helpful. Serial, you guys shoot better. I'm trying. I'm bad at aiming, apparently. Wonder what happens if I, like, decided to jump down there. Ah. You feel foolish, Serial. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I was like, oh, there's an invisible wall. And then the invisible wall stopped being an invisible wall.
I need more of this.
Yep.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Place was a damn maze, man.
Not bad.
You. I had no idea where we were going. What we were trying to see. If at all possible. I would love... What's over here? Yeah, there we go. Battery action. Wrong side. Okay. That'll work.
It's blocked from the other side.
Oh yeah. Somebody shooting out there? I'm just going through to see if we can find any extra...
Can't see the bright side.
health or... whatever. Alright, so that's how we're gonna get through stuff, is by utilizing him. There's a ton of stuff in here, I think. Nice. HP. Sweet. To Mike from Rick. Mike, you need to restart the gantry crane brakes. You're going to need 3 fuses. You can get them at the garage and at the back left storage shed. If you need more, you can steal one from the generator if it's not in use. These bastards need to buy us more equipment, I swear. Okay, good. So we're going to have to go more places. There, and there. I'm assuming it's what's... buried behind the boxes. Alright, he like right there? No. Anything? Nothing? I feel like that did something. God, I can't believe why. How does that... Okay, maybe it's not from that side. Maybe it's from over here. Yeah. How? It's like 3,000 feet in the air. Oh. I'm even faster now? No, not quite. 3 left. So they should all be out. I didn't know that that's what we were getting there. Those 3 are all... Ah, shit, there's an enemy out there too. Oh, that's him. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Dang it, he still needs to take this one out. Alright. Oh shit, really? That is not where I thought that was from. I still only have 1 fuse. We have 2 more things to collect, but yeah, they look up towards the White House. Following the event, any talk of a blank will not be mentioned or discussed. Any witnesses are to be blank, blank, blank burned. Direct orders from shithole. Not my words, theirs. Oh, this wasn't anything? Dang. That's not good. This was just the item. I thought for sure we were about to get something here. Okay, we have to go over here then. Oh boy. Need him to... Yay, 5 HP. Whatever, man, I'll take it. Can't get out over there. Hey, man, come over here. Sweet. What do we got here? Yo, Mikey. Who keeps putting boxes outside my garage vent? I need the ventilation or I'll suffocate on paint and gas fumes. Who's gonna fix your boats and such then, huh? Let that sink in. I agree. That guy. What am I gonna do about it, though? Player that we don't need. I don't know that he can come over here. Oh, shit. Hey, he can come over here, though. Okay, cool. Oh! What? Get in there! Stop! Get in, man! Why? Why can I not? Fuck, man. I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Lost all that fucking health. Gotta love it when you're inside and you're still taking damage to them. Oh shit. Change of plans. Due to the blank mishandling of the shipment, we're gonna have to contain as much as Agent Ray blank in, focus on damage control. I have a civilian driver that collided with traffic not a minute after leaving with this blank. I'm wildly uncomfortable with these dock workers and local hires handling this stuff. But orders are now to store blank barrels in various locations around blank, including blank 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 park, signed blank. Very informative.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Yeah, man. Gotta stay hydrated. I agree. Soup's on. Oh, that was like here. Whatever that is, do it. It burns us. It freezes us. I didn't take the fuse here because I assumed all the lights would go out. Nope, the door closes.
It's a fuse box.
What? I can't use it? I'm in here. Someone else do it. Ah, go in the house. Oh, yeah, that'd be good. Butthole.
Bravo! It only took you an hour to find your way past a chain link fence. That light you've been carrying around seems to be losing its brightness. Perhaps like you, it needs to be put in its place.
Rude.
For survival, I guess.
For survival? What did we just eat? Crack? Well, I mean, we need to survive, so crack, 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 crack. It's survivalist crack. What are you eating? Survivalist crack. You know, the usual. Survivalist crack? I've never heard of it. Oh yeah, it's real good. It's real good. This tunnel no longer leads to the quarry or the rail yard. I mean, it does. It just had an intermittent explosive episode. Who's Ara? That's our friend. Ricky. Ramon. Rhonda. Ramirez. Oh, that Ramirez. Always a jokester. Raul. We like big hustling then? I forgot about the damn lighthouse too. And he can throw shit? Oh god. Dude, that's just not fair. Like, how am I supposed to know that a car gonna land on my head? You just supposed to know that? Oh, my alarm's going off. Better turn that shit off. The fuck? Come on, man. Ow. That other shit was somewhere around here. It's down there? What's down there? I don't know how to get... Oh, shit. It was down on that, like, path that you had to... We're never getting that shit. Yeah, it was on, like, boathouse path. I guess that's it. It seemed like it was down there.
Quit running.
I'm not running, you're running. Yeah, it was like back there. This mapping Shadow Warrior? I don't think there's Shadow Warrior. What? Did it not shoot that? What? Blow up?
Not sure I want to know what's inside.
Did something glitch out? I'm a little confused at what just happened here.
What's inside?
Just lost a lot of health. I shot it. It didn't do anything before. Magically work now? Whatever, man. Sure. Works for me. I had a nightmare where I went to that new superstore and a lady with blood coming out of her neck threw glass at me. I might not have been dreaming. It's unclear. I haven't slept in 3 days. Oh, that was Virginia. If you haven't slept in 3 days, then yeah. Crazy stuff gonna be happening. Where's our... Yeah.
Waking up in cold sweat, being haunted by government spies, and loving it is not normal. Neither is losing your patience. Paranoia will eat you whole, won't it?
Who's paranoid? Me? Probably. What really happened to Alan Shore? The case of Alan Shore, the lighthouse keeper, suspected of setting the fire that consumed parts of Icarus Point, continues to be a hot-button issue. Alan's a pretty strange dude, but setting fire to his own house? I don't know if he's capable of doing something like that, said Frankie Nielsen, a frequent visitor to Icarus Point. An official press release by the Milton Haven Police Department asserts that Alan used a flare gun to start the fire, and that the case is currently being investigated as a failed suicide attempt. This reporter, however, has his doubts. Why would Alan have a flare gun in his possession, an item more commonly found on ships out at sea than a lighthouse? The water gets muddied even further when considering Alan's call to the police shortly before the incident, which mentioned men in black going to and from the ship crash site at Patmos Beach. Did Alan see something he shouldn't have, or is this just the product of a mentally unstable man's imagination? Only Alan Shore can answer these questions, and he may never wake again. I now remember what I think that the medicine was supposed to be. I went to pick up something on a rock and it fell down a cliff. I think that's what it was. I think the medicine fell down the cliff and then I was never able to grab it. Which, you know, you think about it, that's pretty funny. But also sad. Both of those. Funny, but sad. Funny, but sad. Funny, but sad. Funny. Funny, honey. TV key. It feels staticky. Okay, I got a TV key. Always wanted that. currently 4:49 p.m., and I'm at Icarus, looking out into the vast ocean, and I'm sad. I don't know why. Sadness found a home in my chest, moved in with all of its stuff, and it lives there now. This is dumb. Doc said I should let it out when I feel like I have something to say out loud, but my throat hurts, and right now I just want to say that I'm sad. I'm saying it, and I don't know who this is for. I'm saying it to the ocean. I'm sad. There. Do whatever you want with it. Aw, I'm sad. We can be sad together. When I was in high school, I used to hide in the dark room. I wasn't even in the photography club. The red light soothed me. It was the key to my sanity. Bowie key. I'm not even sure how I grabbed it. I'm not either. What the fuck is this? I found it though. That thing vibing hard. Maybe too hard. Smash! Oh, maybe we're waiting for the clock to strike 12D1. Clock key. No time to think about it. I didn't.
The door's all chained up. No dice.
Nope.
You think you can replace Alan's broken personality with a new one? Simply change it like a light bulb. Go ahead. I can't wait to see it break in your hands.
Shoot it with the gun? I have no idea what I was supposed to be doing there. I thought maybe smacking it and whacking it was a good idea. Didn't seem to be a terrible idea, but it didn't seem to be the idea.
You think you can replace Alan's broken person?
I hung up on him. I don't know what I'm doing. Watch out for Willem Dafoe. Why would he be here? He should go somewhere he's wanted. You're not wanted here. You're in your weird penis. Your frighteningly large penis. Get out of here.
You think you can replace Alan's broken personality with a new one? Simply change it like a light bulb. Go ahead. I can't wait to see it break in your hands.
I really wish that they gave you a checkpoint after that. Uh-oh. This is a well-made game. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Ready to sleep a couple of hours. Nice. Alright, Fëanor. You take it easy, man. You have a good one? Oh shit. I didn't mean to go back in! How do I get out? So if you stay close to it, you start to choke. Got it. I mean, this is a boss, I guess. That's weird. Okay. I get it now. I thought we were trapped in that room. I didn't know what the hell was happening.
You think you can replace Alan's broken personality with a new one? Simply change it like a light bulb. Go ahead. I can't wait to see it break in your hands.
Where the fuck was I going there? Oh no! I could have used a flare on it, maybe? I don't know how this boss worked. It hurt, though, but we won, I guess.
Time to shed some light.
Smash it!
Of course, no power.
You did all that just to put it in and then smash it? Yes. It seemed like the logical conclusion. It made me so angry. I just had to smash. You reap what you sow, finish what you started, Desmond. That's my name? I want that. I want that and that. Some of that. I'm turning that off. I want that. Generator's been showing signs of decay. Sometimes if it's off after cleaning, it needs a push to help it get going. Oddly enough, I can relate. Oh, I can relate too. I need a push to get going every morning. Oh boy. Oh boy. Baya 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 baya. I should clear out. Don't hurt whatever's going on there. Don't hurt me. Maybe should clear out what I can when I can. It's dangerous not to. Reload that too. Guess I'm gonna be able to like run through there. We're definitely fighting them, right? That was stupid. I didn't realize that was a battery. I'm not gonna be able to run around and look at stuff, so grab what we can when we can. All right. I didn't get that. How you get that?
No.
No. Nice. Okay, cool. I think that was a battery. All right. Okay.
It's okay. The ship, the fire, those weren't your fault. Whatever this chemical is, it's gotta be the source. You're braver than you know. Alan's madness came on just as suddenly as Virginia's did. I have no doubt their cases are linked. I need to follow the chemical trail, see where it takes me.
Okay. Agent Blank, instructions are to take the highly flammable containers of blank from the bay where the blank and move them indoors. No smoking, flare guns, explosives. Right, that's what we read when we walked in here. Ooh. You think I can, attempt to get that again? Where was that? Over there? Alright. The cliffs. That's where it is? No. It's over there. Oh man, hell yeah. Cool. You did not run. I clicked. I clicked. What was that we saw? What was that green shit glowing over there then? Oh, that's the exit door. All right. Like, how do we get back there though? I win? I lose. Okay, if we drop down, you died. You don't keep the thing you picked up. How would I get back up there? You don't?
Out their cases are linked. I need to follow the chemical trail. See where it takes me.
You gotta be able to get back down, right? Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. I just should have followed it down the first time. We would have been okay. I don't think that you can get back. Gotta be like a one and done type situation, right? Yeah, I think you have to go through the door there. There's no way to grab this. Like, maybe I was able to, like, jump up here. There's an invisible wall, but if I was able to jump up there, maybe we could, like, climb over and get back in. Oh, shit. Yo. Fuck yeah. That's money. I didn't know that there was a thing there. Well, yeah. That's great. Maybe the idea is that you don't go exploring until, you know, you kill the thing, because they let you back through the level now and nothing is in your way. The only downside is that, well, no, because like I would have never been able to get the item up there if I didn't do that. You know, that was the thing that was on top. You needed to utilize the boss to melt it so that you could grab it. Whatever. You know, that's cool. I am not really one way or another. We got in here. We got what we needed. We got all the items. I'm happy. I'm living the dream. I'm living the dream. The creamiest of dreamiest. All right, let's finish out his story bits here. We don't... Let's turn you off.
You've reached the office of Dr. Desmond Wales. Please leave a message after the tone.
Doc? Doc, are you there? Why would you be there? It's the middle of the goddamn night. This is bad, man. I don't even know what's happening. I swear, Doc, I didn't even know it was supposed to come through.
I guess wherever there's a light source, huh?
I'm pretty good at getting a copy of the log from the wharf. I know what's coming in. It's not even my job. I just like to be prepared. But that ship, it said nothing about that ship, man. And then the bulb quit on me, man, when I needed it the most. It quit on me. Everything was so dark. And then boom! The ground is shaking. I went down there. I wanted to help. I wanted to make sure no one was hurt. But man, I don't know. There are monsters down there, Doc. I swear. I can see them in the shadows. They move around when I'm not looking. They try to grab me into the floor, Doc. I'm losing it. I found one of those flare guns. Someone must have dropped it. Gotta fight darkness with light. How could I not see it sooner? Gotta fight. Wait, they're here. They're here. The men in black. Weird. That guy Nygaard is here. I've seen him around. Around you, man. I gotta warn them, Doc. They don't know about the monsters. Gotta fight the darkness with light, man.
Okay.
You're back. Good. I was getting worried. Things are starting to become unstable around here.
How so?
The ground is shaking and the water outside is rising.
I know what happened to Alan.
I know. I saw. Alan mentioned that driver you were treating. Max Nygaard? Classic bag of cats, that guy. There's probably a door to his house here as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Pet cat?
You haven't been petting other cats, have you?
10 or 20.
Watch the fur. I just licked it. Again with the pets?
Are you tired of them?
Don't you have better things to do? Alright, let's keep it moving.
No. Aw. That is the ultimate amount of pets. Alan Shore, 33, nightmare disorder, phobia of the dark. Schizotypal traits. Circumstances of treatment. Patient sought treatment on his own, complaining of a long-standing inability to be in the dark and of reoccurring nightmares in which shadows are moving and growing. He fears being touched or consumed by shadows. Personal history. Born, raised in Montauk, New York, moved to New York City at 18 years of age, moved to Milton at 22. Patient had persistent fear of the dark since early childhood. The nightmares may themselves be a manifestation of the phobia, strengthening it in the process. The obsessive need to keep the lights on was indulged by patient's parents, and it's likely that appeasement exacerbated the issue. Patient's parents were both avid smokers. Both died from lung cancer within a year of each other. Alan was 16 at the time. He likely spent the 2 years leading to his moving out alone. Psychological notes. Patient has structured his life around a need for light at all times, including operating and maintaining Icarus Point Lighthouse, leaving a previous job as a mechanic for the Pandora Hotel. Patient feels strange around others, prefers a mostly solitary lifestyle. Patient lives adjacent to the lighthouse. Patient sometimes expresses excitement involving his phobia, enjoying the thrill of the ride when scared. Possible masochistic tendencies. Additional, admitted to NLH after suffering near-fatal burns the night of the ship crash. Condition? Comatose. So he's still alive?
That fire at Alan's home was an accident then, right?
No idea. A turtle lady. No idea.
Time for some music.
I don't have any music. Stop making me feel bad.
See you soon.
Okay, I think it just saved right there with the little cat. What happens if we load game? Okay. So it's got a bunch of auto saves here. It literally will not let me... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say it was not letting me select them. So you could go back. It makes multiple saves so you know what. Alright, cool. That's good to know. So it's got 5 saves that you could go back to if you need to. I'm enjoying it so far. It's a little buggy here and there, but it's pretty fun. Oh, okay, good. Neat. Neat. Let's go find some cool cat to go raid. Cool cat to go raid. Let's see here. Who we got on? We could go, yeah, let's go do this. We'll go raid True Miss Mischief. She's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying watching her streams. She looks like she's currently playing Castle Crashers, and she's doing some, like, multiplayer. That's cool. She also plays horror games. She's been playing through Alien Isolation. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Enjoy your Thursdays. Have fantastic, wonderful Thursdays. I'll be back tonight, and we will keep playing more In Sound Mind. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's got that kind of, like, you know, stalker thing going on, but there are enemies that you can fight. It's in some way a little bit similar to the Alien game, you know? You can't fight the main enemy, really. You could just kind of stave it off somehow or another, whether it was through light or the mirror thing. And you can, like, fight, like, little enemies along the way. Androids, humans, you know. It's, you got a little bit of a similarity there. A little bit. You can't hide. There's no hiding, though. But you can, like, stave them off. It's interesting. It's interesting. I dig it so far. I like the story a lot, too. I'm very intrigued by that. Out of everything, that's the thing I'm mostly intrigued by. The controls are a little goofy, and we've ran into some buggy weirdness here and there. But either way, guys, go say hey to True Miss Mischief. I will be back tonight. We'll keep playing more In Sound Mind. Peace out.